Hello. I failed a test today. Technically 2 tests. And I'm really upset about it. So I'm going to talk about it a lot today. I know what you're thinking. Really? You're not in school. And that would be correct. I am not in school. Really? You don't work. That is correct. I don't work. I got lab work done today. Just to check my chronic illness levels. Oh, here, let me put my purse away. I don't need this. It was blood and urine. Hi, JJ. I didn't pee enough. I didn't pee enough for them to be able to do the 2 tests that they need to do. So I have to go back. I've been an active customer. Allie, thank you for 25 months. That's stupid. What the fuck? That's ridiculous. That's a long time. I've been an active customer of the healthcare system since I was 7. You know, a lot of people, they don't even do their regular checkup. I go more than that. I am an overachiever for the healthcare system. I go there a lot, done a lot of tests, been tested by a lot of things. Can you not? Never in my life have I not peed enough for a urine sample. Do you know how mortifying it is? One, right, there was a line for the bathroom and they were kind enough to let me go first. Very nice, okay? Hi, Nasim. I meant to text you. Bear witness to my shame. Do you know how mortifying it is to go up to the desk and be like, hi, I don't think I peed enough? And to have the lady go back and get your sample from the little box, bring it back to the front desk. I mean, it's not really a desk. It's like a window and it's tucked in the corner. God, there are resubs. Zach, thank you for 10 months. Hello. Hello. Do you know how embarrassing it is to go to the desk and be like, I don't think I peed enough? And she goes and she brings it back and she's holding it there And she's going through your paperwork and she's like, this isn't enough for either of the tests we have to do. I'm good at everything. And healthcare, that is my strength. Okay? I'm really good. I'm super sick. I'm easily gross staph infections and MRSA. Like, I'm really good at it. Okay? So this is very, like, my ego. I know it doesn't seem like I know it doesn't seem like a big deal, but for me, this is a very big deal, and I'm very upset. Why are they urinating me? Thank you. She was like, you're gonna have to come back. And I was like, for one thing, they're not open on weekends. So you have to go during weekday. And I can't drive. And I'm not gonna ride a bus because there's still a Panorama. I know that the world seems to have moved on, but the Panorama is alive and well. Ellie, you stop that right now. Sit down. So I'm not about to ride a public bus, okay? My mother has a fucked up leg. Both my mother and my wife work like computer jobs. So to get Bree, and Bree hates American drivers. So to get Bree to take me in the first place was a chore. Now is not the time. And now she's gotta take me again. Speaking of, we're gonna buy donuts. Because every time I get blood drawn, I get a treat afterwards. When I used to go into Seattle for my hospital visits, there was a Haagen-Dazs storefront that we would go to. And they had this ice cream. It was cinnamon ice cream. And it tasted like cinnamon sugar toast. And it was delicious. Like, it's not spicy cinnamon. It was like sugary cinnamon. 10 out of 10. Loved it. And then they shut down. The fuck? So Bree said I was allowed to order myself a treat because while I was in there getting my blood done, she wouldn't go buy me a milkshake. I was like, go get me a milkshake. She was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. And I was like, what the fuck? So we're gonna buy a dozen donuts and not share them. Done. Hello. Okay, according to Cass, the Kinsey scale is like an actual scale. Like, there's a test. So we're gonna do that. And then also there is an Architectural Digest video that, oh my god, question 1 of 7. Here, I will post it in case you want to. I rage quit. I want to rage quit driving all the time, and my drive to work is only 15 minutes long. We literally use the car once every, 3 months. I swear to God. But you know what pisses me off? You know what pisses me off is she's a total hypocrite about it. Because the minute her friends want to hang out, or, even on Wednesday, apparently they're having, a fucking brunch potluck situation. She's all like, yeah, I'm gonna go. Like, bitch, what about your driving anxiety? What's that? What's that? But when I want to go to Target, all of a sudden it's a chore, and it's literally down the road. Explain that to me. Oh my god, it's our good delivery person. Pog. Okay. To whom are you attracted? Here, I'll share my screen so we can all see this. Oh, not that. Wait. Display capture. Okay. To whom are you attracted? Both men and women. Mostly people of the opposite from me. Most people of the same. Only people of the opposite. Only people of the same. I'm going to say mostly people of the opposite. Well, no, because it's both. Oh, like when she has brunch with her coworkers and tells them you have lung disease? Yes. Also, speaking of my non-existent lung disease, my downstairs neighbor keeps smoking on their patio, and like we live in a no smoking community. Like you have to smoke off. I almost said off campus. And like I've had lung tumors. I'm about ready to put a post-it note on their thing and be like, I have lung disease. I'm gonna say mostly. That's what's fair. That's what's true. Okay. Who have you had sex with? Who do you have sexual fantasies about? Wow. Okay, this is a little more intimate than I thought it would be. I'm gonna take this without sharing the screen. I'm getting bashful. With whom do you form strong emotional bonds? We are finding where I am on the Kinsey scale, because apparently it's an actual scale. Cass told me about it. I thought that was just like a phrase, just like, and like you kind of lean. I would have told you, I don't recommend doing it on stream. To whom do you form strong emotional bonds? Who do you feel most comfortable socializing with? The idea of having sex with someone the opposite sex from mine is. The idea of having sex with someone of the same sex with mine is. Bitch, no. This is not. I didn't know that needed to be said. I'm pissed. They're saying I'm a het. Oh, hell no. Hell to the no. Shay, you've always stricken me as, queer. You're a little queer, bestie. All your friends are gay. Doing a safe zone training, and they were like, yeah, there's a gay test. So I took it immediately. They have a bunch of tests. Most of them are bogus. Kinsey scale was created before this test, mostly as a hypothetical. Okay, that makes me feel better, because this is bullshit. This is bullshit. Incidental homosexual tendencies. I married a woman. It's just an incidental tendency that I married someone. You told me I look more gay than you, and I never knew how to take that. You do. You look gay. And that's not an insult. If anything, I'm jealous. Yeah, well, they have references. You married a woman for tax reasons. Okay, it was not for tax reasons. It was for immigration reasons. But that's besides the point. I'm upset. I am upsetty spaghetti. JJ, do you have to go potty? Have you considered that you've already pottied like 16 times today? It was just a minor part incident. It was an accident completely. Okay. We're gonna limit it that I give this speech like once a month. You know what, Jen? I'm so proud of you for taking care of your brain in your healing. Okay. The reason that websites have options for light mode versus dark mode is depending on your eyesight. In case you haven't noticed, I have very poor eyesight. So I use most websites in light mode because it is easier for me to see because it offers more light for my iris to absorb. Seneca, I get a lot of shit for it, like more than you would think. The only website I use in dark mode is Twitch. And the reason for that is because when I have it in light mode, it puts too much light on my face and it fucks up my camera. It's literally the only reason. Yes, Seneca. All the time. All the time. Even my wife makes fun of me. Wait, that's a lie. I also use dark mode when I'm reading my iBooks, but I read at night. So, yes. Yes, Seneca. Yes. Yes. I mean, they mean it as teasing, but like when it happens repeatedly, it doesn't feel fun anymore. I get you for using my IDE in light mode. What is IDE? What is that? Thank you for reminding me you can see my Discord. I appreciate that. Luckily, Jess and I weren't talking shit about you guys in that. So, I only use dark mode when I have a migraine. Development environment. I would prefer lights are on constantly, all the time. My wife will turn all the lights off. All the lights off. I insist on having all the lights on. It's very hard to compromise. Currently, the compromise is fairy lights. It's a computer science thing. Oh, Bree uses hers in dark mode. The humor around dark mode is very much rooted in ableism. Good discussion here. I think a lot of people don't think about it. And like, while I know most of you guys mean it in like a joking way because you choose to hang out with me, it's not like you hate me. I do think people forget why it's an option. It's not just an aesthetic thing. Tumblr was always kind of hard for me to use. I use light mode because some dark modes folk up their reds. Interesting. Okay, Jess sent me this architectural digest video of David Harbour and Lily Allen's Brooklyn townhouse. First of all, I did not know he was married to Lily Allen. Did not know. So people with red-green problem can't differentiate. Oh, that's right. You're colorblind. That makes a lot of sense. There's a joke in middle school and high school that boys use dark mode and girls use it in light mode, and I always hated it. See, I went to high school so long ago that wasn't a thing. Because I got made of for using dark mode before I came out as trans. People would tell me I was just trying to be a boy. Trying besties. There was no try. There was only succeeding. Is that a bad joke? Did I just hurt you? I'm so sorry. There's donuts 4 minutes away. I haven't eaten anything and I failed my pee test. That's not an excuse. It's a reason. Okay. We're going to watch this together and I'm going to live message Jess my reactions, but I will also voice them out loud if you would like. Okay. I don't know if she sent me this. Oh, yes. Zoe is raising money for Rainbow Railroad. Please consider lurking in her stream to help boost, and also because she's lovely, and or donating. If you can't donate, lurk. Okay.
Oh God. What the hell are you doing here? I mean, last time I was single and I was living on the Lower East Side. I have a family now. kids. I mean, this is so embarrassing. You look good, though. Come on in.
Sorry.
Embarrassing. You look good, though. Come on in.
Hello? I need this couch. This is Architectural Digest basically does Cribs MTV, where they go to people's houses and they look around, except it's from like a designer's perspective. And they show off their style. He is famous because he's in Stranger Things. She is famous because she's a musician. She's a British musician. She was super popular in the early 2000s. She's not as popular now, but I still love her to pieces. What is your problem? Do you need to go potty? Do you need to go outside? Okay, just kidding. I would do a lot of things for a green couch. I would do a lot of things for a double-sided green velvet couch. A lot of shameful, degrading things. Okay, I'll be right back. We have to go potty first. Enjoy the silence. we had to stay out slightly longer because the delivery person walked by. And I didn't want him to know that they were my donuts. I was very tempted to say, those are my donuts. I didn't. I restrained myself. If there's a Boston cream, I'll take it. I swear to God, she peeked. How did she know? Hi. I think he's walking. Why restrain yourself? Because somehow it's embarrassing to see the delivery person. Don't ask me why. Yes, Carly, it's my reward for getting lab work done. Okay. Allow us to continue. God, I love this wallpaper. Oh, wow. Oh, I want the cat.
This is our
Okay,
kitchen.
here we go.
Plain English kitchen.
When I first met Lily Allen, we first went on a date. At one point you did say to me that you always wanted a plain English kitchen.
That would be quite bold on a first date to be like, hi, nice to meet you. By the way, plain English is the name of the kitchen.
I liked it. I kind of liked it. I was like, all right, let's do this. When we started on this design process with budget unconscious designer Billy Cotton, one of the things he had was called Layered Italian. That was the design theme, and it was based a little bit on the Godfather movies. The fact of the matter is, this particular neighborhood in Brooklyn is an old Italian neighborhood, and we liked the idea of incorporating that aesthetic.
And we wanted somewhere to feel like the
I'm
central
obsessed.
kind of engine of the house.
I'm obsessed with the open shelving, but it's not industrial. Because I feel like you never see open shelving that's like in a classic style. Also, look at this giant sink. Look at the handles. Obsessed with the handles. Could do without the curtain. Is that... I don't know what OTH is. He's from Stranger Things. Hate the curtain around the center table. It's even more embarrassing is a driver delivering across the street, but you don't know them. You just feel weird taking it, so you knock on the door. Obviously, they hate you and answer, and they're like, question mark, and then you panic, pure panic. I don't do that. I just take it. Hi, Jess. I'm live messaging you. Do you want me to continue doing that? Oh, One Tree Hill? Yeah, no, pretty sure it's not the same person. Hi, Jamie.
When you come in, there's a big table to like dump the shopping on.
I
Just do
love
the
these. Look how
homework
pretty those
right
are.
there. I cook. Everyone abandons me.
Check this out too. These are crazy chandeliers. This became a
Oh my
focal
God, look at the
point for us.
detail
And once
on the
that
ceiling.
Chandelier came in, that chandelier idea with the molding, which are the
Oh my
actual moldings
God.
from the original building.
My sort of
They use the historical mold. Yes.
big priority for this room was I just wanted
Could
to
someone
feel
change my
like we're
category?
bouncing off of all the
How did I not know David Harbour and Lily Allen were together? I also did not know. I love learning about celebrity pairings that you would never guess. They're my favorite.
walls, and it feels very luxurious and warm and functional.
Also really excited you guys came today because I've been baking this sourdough all day. I'm really happy that I'm here to share. Are these edible?
She's
the cream
snorting,
puff
he's lying.
donuts?
Yeah, I mean, I
Man,
baked
I'm
them
gonna
this
have
morning.
one of
I
these.
hope they're edible.
Totally gonna have one of these.
No, they're lying.
This
They
house
didn't do that.
Was designed for
The cabinets? I bet you one of those is the fridge.
I hope they're edible.
Totally gonna have one of these. This house.
I love that the cooking books actually look like real cooking books. They're not just like all matchy-matchy. But the reason I say that they're lying is because people, they like feel awkward and they don't know what to talk about. And so they always lie. They always lie about random shit. There was one where like, oh God, what's her name? The one from 50 Shades of Grey. She like had a bowl full of limes and she was like, I love limes. I just love them. And then later, yes, Dakota Johnson had the limes. And then later she was like, oh, I'm allergic to limes.
Was designed for 3 women in my life who I love dearly. But I got several things that were just mine. The coffee station is one. The cool thing about
I love the coffee station. I just hate that it's so small and tucked in because I would feel claustrophobic.
bought this little coffee station that has a
I love that it has its own little sink. What?
hot water tap, which has hot water and cold water on command, which is something
Stop! That's so cool.
I've always wanted in a house.
Why would you
also
want
just
cold?
hate drinking water, and I found that having the hot water tap encourages me to drink. It is tea, but you know, strictly speaking, it's water. I'm able to stay hydrated purely because of that tap. For the first time in my life, this house is really improving my health, my physical health.
Look, there's dirt. You can tell they actually use this kitchen. You can tell they actually use this kitchen, and like when they like cleaned, they didn't work too hard. It's not like incessantly spotless. They're real
This is
people,
great. This
celebrities,
really
just like
non-functional.
us.
Oh wait, no! I want to talk about this. I want to talk about this. When I talk, this is part of the genius of Billy Cotton. I will say.
What's going on?
We came in here when we were building this thing, and we saw this, and I freaked out. And I was like, "What is this doing here? It's so stupid. We do not want this thing here. We have light in the house." And he was like, "No, don't mess with that. That's my moment." And we let him go on his thing. I will say there's a genius to it because when you at night,
When all the other
when
lights
you
are
turn
off.
out all the lights and you just leave that light on.
It's like a
It's like
nightlight, but for
street lamp
adults.
effect, you know?
But there's something quite magical and beautiful about
Romantic.
coming down in the morning or whatever. Coming
Oh
down
my
late
God,
at night,
Cass.
That little light on. Very low wattage too.
Wattage?
Yeah, super cool.
Should we go into the next room?
Okay, the fireplace?
This is the garden room. We have this double-sided.
Jess, you missed me when I first saw this couch. I would do such degrading, awful things for this couch. To get my hands on this couch, I would do horrible things. I don't love the green molding though. Like that's almost too much green. I would have been good with white.
Sofa, which means David and I can argue and
Because they already have the green fireplace, I just feel like the green molding is like too much green. Don't threaten us with a good time. And I don't love this on top of the wallpaper because it doesn't pull from any of the same colors. It's just very busy and distracting. I also don't love chairs that have a dust. I would much rather see the feetsies.
sort of be looking at each other
And then
but
face
relaxing
away.
at the same
This type of lamp is super popular right now. Although some of them it's like actual feathers. This looks like it's metal. And they use ones that are like actual feathers you have to like put in individually yourself.
time.
Behind this beautiful flowers is a great fireplace.
I love this
fireplace.
fireplace. I think this is such a clever way to make it modern, but still fit with the like old school furnishings. I don't love that there's a seam. Yeah, it's like a spin on the old lady aesthetic. I've never seen green molding outside The Sims. Do you think those vases are urns? I just want to know why they're covering the fireplace. Like, what is in there that you're ashamed to show? But, like, what is here? What is going on here? Like, please no. Professional wallpaper people would not let this happen.
This
Like, did they
particular
install this
room, the way it was
themselves?
shaped.
Look, there's no seams anywhere else. It's just right there. God, that's driving me nuts. That's driving me up the wall. I love the pull of coral and pink to like balance out the green. But again, the green molding, it's a choice and it's a poor one. And they should have asked my opinion first. Notice that the rug covers the entire room and that the couch and the chairs are pulled onto the rug. Some of y'all are out here building Sims places and putting the rug and then the chairs on the outside of the rug. Why is it outside of the rug? Put it on the rug. Okay? It is a frame. So the items have to be within the frame, even a little bit. Even a little bit. Okay? Okay. Otherwise, your chairs are dragging all over the nice floor. Okay? Okay, thank you.
Up because of the wallpaper and the colors and the different things, it became a real like eye.
Look at this! What is this? also don't love that this is in this corner, but because it looks too small, but that could just be the angle. I just think, and the white molding would have been such a great way to like transition from that all white kitchen into this space. I'm upset.
Even this beautiful mantle.
These chairs look super comfy though. Again, it's a nice like modern spin on something that's kind of like a classic. So, like this hole here, that's a contemporary choice. I really like that.
We have this great idea about this.
I would have never noticed it if you didn't point it out. I'm almost wondering, because it looks like it is continuous. It almost looks like there's like... Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, because it's over here too. I think it's a pop out. I think it's slightly popped out like an inch or two from the wall. Still, they should have fixed it. They should have fixed it.
Like modern.
They should have made an optical illusion.
Wallpaper is by a company named Zubair. They are unbelievable.
This is gorgeous. I love it.
Their shop because I go in and you can flip through their books and, you know.
Okay, so I take back the thing about the seam, but also I hate that it looks like there's a seam.
It's like hand painted, gorgeous. Some of the little touches of like.
This is so camp, and I love it. I do hate these bulb holders though. Like this thing looks so tacky.
Lighting stuff in here is so cool. We play board games here and read books and play on the iPad.
Oh, so you use it like a living room? Oh my god, the things I would do for this desk. The things I would do for this desk. Ooh, here's a small detail. They use this little green piece that matches the molding. They use this to sort of frame out this pop out. I love that. It's really subtle, but it's really beautiful. Again, with the painting, don't love that. Don't love that. I do like the, from what I've seen of all the lighting fixtures, with the exception of like the palm tree lamp, they all are this like coral color. Nice consistency.
Instagram, all that nonsense.
I love the tall doors. Oh, dear God. Oh my God.
The kitchen was really all me, but David really let himself go in this.
No, sure, when I
This is a bathroom?
say that I just had like coffee stations, I did demand certain things on this floor, just sort of like a couple necessary items, and I said I need swan taps.
I love the swan taps. I love the swan taps.
And I also wanted a fridge from outer space.
Why is there a fridge in the bathroom? Okay. So notice the difference with these paintings on the wallpaper, right? It's a similar theme. It pulls similar colors. So, like, it's still, like, clashing of patterns, but it matches better. It doesn't stand out as much. I much prefer this. Spent a lot of time in the bathroom, I guess. And you've got this, like, what we're calling a grandma aesthetic, especially with these roost kitchens, which, curtains, which I hate. But, like, again, they're pulling, like, this contemporary silhouette for the chair. I bet you that the toilet is its own room. I bet you it's its own room. I love the bath. My dream is to have a bath that's not surrounded by 3 walls. That's my dream. And look at the molding detail on the bathtub. Oh.
And I got everything I wanted. In pink, no less.
It's a pink fridge? Is this carpet? Jess warned me there was carpet in the bathroom. Okay, the thing about having pictures in your bathroom is if there's glass, well, even without glass, if there's glass especially and you don't have good circulation, it's gonna grow mold. And if you have something that's not covered in glass, it's still gonna stick, so you need to, like, clean it off. I say all of this from experience. I thought these were painted white, and they're not. They are the baby pink. I don't know how I feel about it yet.
When I lived in apartments in New York City, I just had bathrooms, and there was a toilet, and
there's a fucking fireplace. Did you just stay in the tub until you're dry, or does the carpet get wet? I have a lot of questions about the carpet in the bathroom, but I love these vanity sinks. I love these vanity sinks. I hate these lamps. I just want to know why this bathroom... Okay, I'm going to be honest. Yesterday, I took one of my, like, nice long showers where I get to just have alone time without JJ. And when I'm done with my shower, I put my towel on the floor in my room and I just sit there. I mean, it's when I do, like, lotion and stuff. Sometimes I just, like, hang out in front of the heater. So I kind of love the idea of having a fireplace and a chair right there. What if he's all wet and sits in the chair? Maybe sit there, drink some champagne, and just, like, dry off in my bathroom with these gorgeous windows. Can we talk about how much light is in this bathroom? If you've been here a long time, you know that I am anal about having windows in bathrooms. I don't have one right now in either bathroom, and it kills me inside. Bet naked, wet body. My grandparents had carpet in their kitchen, and it was fine. That's disgusting, Luke. I love you and your grandparents. That's disgusting. That is so unhygienic. Sorry if you hear, like, crashing in the background. JJ's playing with her treat ball. I love the color that they chose for the fireplace. It's, like, the same color as the wallpaper, but still, like, its own thing. I like the solid. It's a good balance. The woods that they're going with, you'll notice a lot of them are, like, an orange tone. That's to balance out the blue. Hate the carpet. I hate the carpet. I love the mirrors. I just feel for, like, the lamps, they could have done one overhead lamp or done really small, subtle sconces. Love this. Love this. I love it. I love the fireplace.
And a sink and a toothbrush.
These are so silly. I love it.
Room.
This is... Do they have a shower? No. I hate that that's up there. I hate these curtains. I hate these curtains. I would have much preferred white shutters. What are they called? The ones where you, like, lift up, lift down. The fact that it was him that put together is wild because his apartment before this was so different. And that would have just been nice to balance how much is going on in here. I hate the carpet.
You can take a bath, or you can, like, sit, or you can brush your teeth.
I also sit on my toilet when I brush my teeth. I'm pro chairs, I think.
And do whatever you want in this room. And there's carpet in this room.
They filled the bathtub. The bathtub is full of water and bubbles. There must be a shower, Seneca. It never got wet and they cleaned it regularly. Luke, any carpet is unhygienic. Have you seen the studies of what is in your carpet? I think a big part of it is I'm nowhere near maximalist. I don't know if I considered that. But that's how it makes me feel. I take about 10 to 13 minutes in the bathroom. I love hanging out in bathrooms. I'll say it. My dream is to have a large, nice bathroom that I can hang out in. Windows open. Stop, please. I have carpet. I won't go into it, but if you want a horror story, look what's in your carpet. Like, unless they're deep cleaning monthly, I don't do. Do you know how much I drop on my carpet in my kitchen? Not my carpet. On my floor in my kitchen? Consider what's behind your fridge, Luke. Think about what's behind the fridge with carpet. What if the fridge leaks? I do like a little kitchen rug that you can, like, throw in the washer.
Beautiful,
so it's not cold on your feetsies.
Zuber. Curtains
I hate
and
the
carpet
curtains.
by Pierre Frey.
Hate the carpet.
You wanted florals and they delivered for you, baby.
And this is
Oh my god, the swan.
This is the swan tap.
Fucking obsessed with the
There's
swan.
swans as
What's
well.
behind my fridge?
This is the OG swan. This is the big swan.
Not good stuff.
The Big Daddy Swan.
Dust bunnies,
We
dirt.
came up with this design.
Probably
that we
bits of
wanted
food.
A Parisian kind of feeling, somewhere where you could feel like you're reading Proust and smoking Gitane.
If you ever get the opportunity to buy your own fridge, buy one on wheels. They have them. You can lock the wheels so it doesn't move around, but it makes it a lot easier to clean behind your fridge. Also, please clean behind your microwaves.
in the bathtub or something.
We bought these at auction, and they are commodes which have these, marble tops, and we had them converted and the swan taps attached.
I love
They're
it.
actually copies of
I
commodes
also
that
love
were at
sinks that are under the counter. It makes it so much easier to clean because you can just wipe it into the sink.
Versailles.
What?
Go really well with our embroidery of sexually transmitted diseases.
Oh my god, that's hysterical. Oh my god. Oh, I've had pneumonia. I've had a common cold. I haven't had these other things.
I've had that since I've known you. That's amazing, by the way.
Oh dear.
Welcome to the bedroom, AD.
I love how, settled in his masculinity he is. How many people would be willing to live in a pink house that have fragile masculine? Even Brie isn't willing to live in a pink house. She says I'm allowed to have pink accents in my kitchen. She actually bought me a set of pink plates for Christmas. But I'm not allowed to have, pink cabinets. I love the pillows. I'm a sucker for ruffles. I'm a sucker for the flamingos. I love that the inset is white. I love that they've got the pink cabinets. Brie, there is a cream. I'm just not bringing it to you right now. I wish that there was something more going off the bed, but I love how normal this looks. This looks like a normal person bed. It's even kind of wrinkled. You just don't see that on AD walkthroughs, okay? You just don't. I do love the little overhead lamps. Those are cute. They've got the same carpet.
It's kind of cool.
Oh, it's right off the bathroom. Oh. Oh. Okay, I love the inset bookshelf. I love the minimalist headboard. I don't know how I feel about it being right there. I love where the outlets are. Don't flamingos indicate they're swingers? Pineapples. Pineapples are swingers. It's the same size or smaller than the bathroom. Yeah, I think it's smaller than the bathroom. Just wake up, open the door, boom. He's naked, soaking in the chair while he's brushing his teeth in your eyes. Hi, Julia. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. This would make sense why a toilet is in a closet somewhere off the bathroom. Because there's 2 doors there. So one definitely goes to a little toilet. This makes sense because you literally sleep. You don't want to shit where you sleep. This should be a walk-in closet. I don't understand this choice. I like the rolling doors. That's nice. That means the windows for this bedroom are the windows for the bathroom. I understand townhouses in New York are weird shapes and they're usually longer than they are wide. But this is a weird choice and I don't like it.
Cool, because there's no windows in this section, right? So there are windows in the bathroom and then there are windows
He's
in
addressing the
closet.
windows.
David likes to sleep in the mornings.
It's true.
And he doesn't like natural light because he's also a vampire.
It's true.
So we can close these doors and he can sit in here and sleep or watch television till 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Where's the TV?
It is cool when you design a room with no windows in it, though, because I think what you have to do is highlight.
Brie, if you bring a plate, I can give you the Boston cream. Oh, you have a bowl. Oh my god. What's the difference between a townhouse and apartment? Townhouse you own, apartment you usually rent. Also, townhouses are bigger. Sometimes, Shay, In New York, they're so dense that a lot of times you share both sides. I imagine on the other wall they didn't show. I just want to know how they like blend it in, because I hope they have one of those ones that has like a pretty frame. You know, the ones that like look like they're paintings,
That
or even just
and
framed
what you do is
alone.
you make the bedroom just a place for a couple activities. Not, you know, and so you just make it very.
You share sides,
Yeah.
but not downstairs or upstairs. There we go.
And these are the pocket doors that come in and out.
It's a bed.
Yes, I love the little side shelves, so they can each have their own thing.
Boom.
I love these light fixtures. I wish they'd use these instead of the ones in the bathroom. Like these lampshades.
We have little lights here
Little nook.
for reading.
books.
Little nooks. I love these like mini
Oh my god. Oh, I love that.
chandelier things too. I don't even know what you call that. Like,
Light fitting.
and there's the
It's just a ceiling light.
flamingos. You've had
Oh my god, it's a cross stitch. It's a cross stitch. Look how real of people they are. You don't understand. Excuse me. They are always staged. This is gorgeous.
for a long time.
My dad gave me that.
Okay, here we go. Hate the
One of
mirror.
the cool things about having like a smaller-ish bed area is that you can make your closet or your wife's closet bigger than the bedroom area. So this is like, I don't know. You've had good closets in.
Okay, love that there's windows in the closet. That would totally be worth having a bedroom shoved in the corner, but I still don't know how I feel about it. Do you think the photos in the bathroom are cross stitch? I have a feeling some of those flower ones were, yeah. It's the same fucking carpet. In here it actually works. Not with this chair. I don't know what they were thinking with the chair. The chair was a choice, and again, it was a bad one. I love the minimalist, clean drawers. Although I do kind of wish they brought in those handles again from the kitchen. I thought those were really lovely. I would have liked to see them again. Oh my god, look at these shoes. Oh my god. Wow. I want those shoes. Again, with these fucking curtains. Can you see how awful these curtains are? You can't see. Look at these fucking curtains. I can't stop thinking about how much dust they collect. It's fine. Hate the mirror. The mirror reminds me of what you would find in your grandma's bathroom that is like marine beach themed. Cass, then how do you get in? But honestly, I love this. The thing that bugs me the most is the stool. I can live with everything else except the
Nothing
stool.
like this. This
Really?
is amazing. Yeah.
I
love
this
it,
is,
like
I
you
love like
built
I
it.
built it. I know. I've been
It was in
working
fact
so
built by
hard
a
with that.
Brazilian company called Florenz, who we are very grateful for. They did a really, really good job. It's all like panels that are attached to the walls. It's very functional and very beautiful. I'm very happy.
This is a hangout area kind of too. You and
You
the
get
girls
in through like a trapdoor.
trying on stuff,
Yeah, same, Julia.
little space.
Oh,
This is my closet. It's gonna be a little bit more of a squeeze than it was in Lily's closet, but come on in. It's black.
I love that they have like different closets. Oh my god, I love this coat rack. I love this coat rack. It's like a classy spin on like a relatively cheap, typically cheap. I love his little mirror. I love that he has a little like superhero thing. I would like to know where the rest of her clothes are. Like, you can see he has clothes. Where were her
I
clothes?
love it. It's not the favorite room of anyone else in the house, but I really love it. They
Again,
also
with
put like
this
a little
fucking
desk thing
stool.
over here, which I'm still trying to kind of figure out this area, but I got my little diary. I'm an analog guy. Just whenever I'm feeling particularly good about myself. I like to always remember where I came from.
What do you mean where he came from?
here we are. What do you call this floor?
See, you can see how narrow the stairway is. That's how you can tell it's like a historical townhouse. Is he Hellboy?
They call it the first floor. It's what I find the weirdest thing about Americans. Is
Americans.
that zero.
I hate the leopard print. I hate the leopard print.
Is one.
It's the ground floor. Come in off the street. You only got a couple steps down. You come in here. Again, this is that paint that we're talking about up in the kitchen, which we used here because in these floors you tend to have less light, and so what you want is you want to take natural light and sort of have it flow through this hallway, and one of the ways you can do that is with a kind of shinier paint.
I hate it. It looks like plastic or like a vinyl. I don't like it.
Bounces off in a certain way. This is like my favorite.
This is fun. It's not my personal style, but this is fun. See? Look at how more subtle these sconces are.
Look in the house. It's so different from like other stuff. This is our, like you don't have a bathroom up in the kitchen, so you gotta like run down here to take a pee.
Yeah,
And,
Cass, that's what I couldn't stop thinking about.
This is like something out of like The Sopranos or something.
That's
It's
a cool girl.
Great. Very strange wallpaper, like black toilet. I've always wanted a black toilet, and I got one because I'm an adult.
I hate this bathroom. Oh, God.
This is what.
Hmm. 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 It's giving Get Famous? Okay. It's just so disappointing because everything we've seen so far, like, I could live in. This is something Katy Perry would have. What are the tubes on the wall? Oh, those are pictures. Oh, do you mean this thing? Those might be outlets. Yeah, I don't know what those are. They might be lights. Okay, here's our things that I do like. I love an inset wall for fire logs. No. However, think of the bugs. That's all I'm gonna say. I love this like weird ornate thing. I think it goes well with the black marble. Hate the vinyl walls with the black marble. Hate the zebra print with the black marble. Hate the couch with the black marble. Love that they have just a plain blank canvas that matches the red accents. I love that. I think that's nice. Love the chairs. I love the chairs. Very mid-century modern. I could curl up in them with a book. I know they may not look comfortable, but like I like it. Where is the fireplace? It's like you put it like behind these. Instead of like a curtain, you put it. I appreciate the like monochrome flowers in front of the white vase. I think that's nice. Hate the curtains. The curtains do not match anything in this room except the logs. Also, these are the only wood tone. These are like a bamboo, which I guess goes with the bamboo curtains, but not with anything else. You know what this feels like? You know what this feels like? They used to Get Famous and then Sulani curtains. So when they blur pictures, they're probably like family pictures or penises. This feels like they couldn't afford to remodel the entire room, so they brought the pieces that they already owned. and like tried to make it work, but like they just ran out of money and they couldn't get rid of this from the previous owners.
Wild. This was a real brainchild of my wife. She was like, I really want to do a tiger print carpet.
I love how dirty it is. They're real people. They're real people. They're just like us.
I was like, oh, guys, a little crazy. Tiger print carpet. She
Wall
was
to
like,
wall.
and then she was like, well, I was like, what?
Look how small this room is. This is too much. This is too much for this room. I agree. The couch is a bit much. Imagine it in like black. I think this is just footage from another house. This is just the neighbor. This isn't them. I don't mind the giant couch in the room. It's the print is too much.
On the couch, he's like, tiger print. I was like, that's ridiculous. And it is. And it's.
Or if it's the floor. If the floor was a wood tone. I'm trying to make the tiger print
Great.
work.
I love this room.
I love it too, but it's like.
It's very relaxing.
I mean, it is. This couch is great. This is kind of the media room. Like, we're lucky that we have that garden room where we don't have a TV in it. It's more like board games, reading. And then this is our media room where you just come down, watch TV. I love the fireplace in here. They came up with a stunning design.
Oh, it's got like gold bits. I like that.
Stone is this darker stone. I love the wood hutch. I even love these weird little lights.
Oh God, they're
above the
lights.
Couch.
I hate those lights.
I know you hate
We're gonna
them.
get rid of
I
them.
like them.
Oh,
like
thank
these
God,
lights.
Lily.
They don't really do anything, but they're weird. Like, I
Also,
feel like I'm
the
kind of on an
paintings here,
airplane.
it's top heavy because
And
they've
it's
got
just
the
a place
big one
we
on top and the little one on the bottom, which they have to do because the fucking light is in the way. So this just looks top heavy.
To, just
Watch
like
TV.
watch TV, watch a movie after dinner and stuff. It's really nice.
Should we take them outside?
Yeah, I'm down. You guys want to get in the sauna?
Okay, can we also talk about the white fucking carpet leading directly outside? Can we talk about how quickly this would get dirty? Like, look, even this is supposed to be part of the tiger print, but it just looks like people have dirty butts and have used this spot a lot.
Come on, let's go. Come on out back. I want to show you this cool thing. This is really cool.
This is how you know they have money, because they have a decent sized yard in fucking New York.
Welder Houses Company built these.
They would hire
great
minions to
little
clean it for them.
structures, and it was-
Luke, were you here for the kitchen? Because they showed us the coffee section of the kitchen and it had dirt. Also, did you see the carpet? There was like cat hair everywhere. So I'm not confident that they would get minions to clean the couch.
It was crazy how fast they did it. But this is the outside. Ooh, big heavy door. And check this out. It's a Finnish sauna. It's just teeny. Just sit out here with a book and stuff. But I got really into sauna and cold plunge like 3 years ago. And then, since you have the one,
They showed
you
a B
have the
footage of a
one-
cat. Yeah, a white cat.
you may as well have Swelter House. Build you the other. It is just a cold plunge pool.
No, thank you.
Very simple. Just a cold bucket of water,
Nope.
but it's cooled off here.
No, thank
But I
you.
love it. Just go back and forth.
No, thank you.
Really a nice little, space out here for me.
You know how when you like heat up glass and then you put it in cold water?
Great.
Okay, bye.
Thanks for
lady.
barging in.
Thanks for coming.
Don't let the door hit you
Love this staircase. Love this wallpaper.
on the way out. Love you, AD.
I have a feeling that the yard isn't like ginormous and their giant sauna things take over. Oh my god. One of the top comments is like, I wonder how hard it is to resell because it's really customized to a particular taste of styles. Like, most people don't buy a house to sell it, bitch. Most people are buying a house to live in a house. Jess, I love you. Have a great stream. I hate when they're like, ugh, but the resale value. Also, if people can afford to customize it this much, they can afford to like neutralize it when they move out. Yeah. Also, Brooklyn. They're not going to have trouble reselling it. They're not going to have any issues. Oh, wow. Thank you for sending me that, Jess. For the most part, I loved it. For the most part, I did love it. I hated that last room. They saved the worst for last. Just a giant box of nuts to the side here. Okay. It's been an hour. We're actually going to play season now. If you missed the beginning of season, boy, do we have a lot to talk about. I have to switch screens, though. How do I do that? Ah! I enjoyed this game so much. I wanted to stream it over the weekend. But we woke up too late, or I didn't get enough sleep. Seneca, I love that that is a fanfic that you want to read. It feels very out of character for you, and I love it. In Minneapolis, not nearly as crowded. You can sell any house in 24 to 48 hours at above asking price. Yeah. 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 What about when they want to sell it? Like, besties. When it's customized this much, it's really hard to resell. No. Not if it's a good location. I like reading Harry Potter fanfics. Yes, but one that is of a not safe for work hippie. It's not. I would not have guessed this for you. Where's my pluggy pluggy? You're the pluggy pluggy? You're the pluggy pluggy. Okay. So. I'll actually play the game now. I promise. Okay. For those of you who were not here to see season, let's just call it Free Love. Okay, we gotta fix the volume. Been reading Disney retellings. I like the ones that the person did and it's like owned by Disney and it's like from the villain's perspective. Have you seen those? I read the Sleeping Beauty one. I really liked it. It's fun. Simple. Okay. It hasn't ran in a while. I don't know if I set it up wrong, but no, that's not gonna work. Did I turn off captions? No, I didn't. Okay. Hold on. Let me fix this timer. Obviously, I want to see my dashboard. Stream elements. Show me my dashboard. This is not my dashboard. Oh, look, it's I'm Brandon. Thank you. Jesus, was that so hard? Not this one. You know, Halo. I watched my dad play Halo growing up, but I do not personally know anything about the franchise, no. Cass, I can't remember exactly who the author is. I think it's the same person who did the Descendants books. I think it's Melissa Mayer, which may or may not be the same person. I can't remember. But there's, I'm pretty sure there's a Snow White one, a Sleeping Beauty one, possibly Cinderella. Okay, I enjoyed this game so much that I actually played more, and I started an additional save. So we are going to play that one. I haven't done anything different for the most part than the first one we did. I didn't explore any additional areas, but I did find some more things. And I also made some realizations that we missed. So we're gonna cover all the new details. The reason I'm playing the save that I started over the weekend is because my scrapbook is prettier. In fact, I'm pretty sure an hour of the gameplay that I spent is just on my scrapbook. Nope, not that. I have to remember the controls. Nope. Okay. Okay. Let me just start from the beginning and show off my scrapbook. I also made different choices at the very beginning just to see like what happened. Okay. So, for those of you who missed it, let me give you the recap. Okay. In this universe, this is the timeline. We are currently in the 780s. That is the current season. The way that they talk about seasons is very odd. It kind of feels like how we have different ages, like the industrial age or, like the period around World War II. But theirs have like noticeable beginnings and ends, whereas ours are kind of general. So our season is coming after a war. It's post-war. We don't know anything from before 500. This is our person. We are collecting data and stories because our friend had a psychic vision that the season is ending. We don't know how. We don't know when. We don't know why. But it's implied that people's stories will get lost and like history will be lost. So in a way, we're like a journalist, but also a biographer, but also like an archaeologist kind of situation. That's a picture of our mom. So we're writing all this down in a journal, and it is later found, and that's sort of the intro scene, as we see it found by someone in the future. We don't know who, we don't know where, we don't know when. So it definitely gets found. If you play this game, there are so many different ways to play it, and there are so many things to add that playing it with me, or watching it through me and playing it yourself, you're still going to have like a different experience. And your scrapbook is going to be different because you make it yourself. So we're from a tiny isolated village that was up in the mountains. And we were picked to leave. This is our friend. He had a psychic vision, and the elders said that is a sign that the season is changing. And everyone's very scared. Dad died while rock climbing, and he always had the urge to go out and explore, and we inherited that, which is why we were chosen. The elder had one condition for letting me go. I had to take what I collect to a museum vault, a palace of art and memory at the edge of the earth. Okay, so this is, before we left, Mom, right there. Before we left, Mom insisted she make us this magic pendant, which is supposed to help protect our brain. Because in this world, there seems to be a lot of mental illness, but it's impacted by environmental factors, and we'll get to that in a second. So the things that I chose to put in my necklace all have like a different personal aspect. Why is it saying that there's new stuff? All have like a personal trait that we want to keep, but as far as I can tell, it doesn't affect gameplay. It just affects your scrapbook. This is our scrapbook from home. So some things I found that we didn't find the first time are this like napkin. That's fun. Why again do you say I have new things? I don't have any new things. So our scrapbook is a collection of audio files. Little tchotchkes that we find, like this stamp. This is like a wish thing. Photos that we take, and then also little sketches that we make. Thank you. I'm very pleased. So our town was founded by Dr. Fumio, who was, known for healing people of the brain sickness? Question mark, question mark, question mark. We have a lot of questions about him. Not a ton of answers. This is the thing about our dad. This is us on our way, starting to leave. I'm particularly proud of this. It's like 2 photos and then like smushed together, so it looks like one like long photo. Anyway, we met a goat. We found all these like letters that never got sent. We also found a bunch of postcards, which I think are actually references to where we get to go. I remember saying that I was worried we wouldn't get to see other places, but we find one for Tiang Valley, which is where we are now, and we found one for the Azan Islands, so I think we get to go to the Azan Islands too. There's been a lot of Azan references, so that makes me feel better. This is a sketch we did of cranes. The cranes are all very worn down. You can tell they haven't been used in like the last 20 years or so. Well, longer than that, because we're like 20-ish, so like the last 40 years. This is more exploring. This is a flashback to an interview we did with one of our elders. I asked her different questions, so it filled in different things. This is our beginning to Tiang Valley, which again, I didn't really do anything different at the beginning. This is the beginning of our investigation into the Gray Hands. This is an aspect I wasn't expecting for this game, but there is a conspiracy afoot. There is a conspiracy afoot. They are an organization that has created itself, and they're hoping to help people start the next season and make it better than any season we've ever had before. Keep that in your mind. Okay, the first place we visit is a graveyard, where we visit this gravestone, and it's got these pink flowers in front of it, and the pink flowers talk.
God of sleep, I've been gathering Harpic, and I've been gathering courage. If my big prayer is wrong, if it goes against divine will, please spare the people of this valley. We're so desperate for peace.
I like how you were worried about replay value, and now we know we missed things. This game seems so fun. Okay, that audio file in itself is something that I did not put together at first. So in that audio file, she says, please, if my big prayer goes against nature, don't punish the people of this village. She died before we were born. Hello, Dave. She died before we were born. She died the year the war ended. Here is something that I learned when I was meeting the elder. She said, we don't know how the war ended. One day, there was just peace. Okay, for those of you who don't understand this connection, what we have learned about the Gray Hands is that they plan to use Harpic, which is what she said she collected. They're planning to use this gemstone, which can affect the power of your mind. They're planning to take this and do a big prayer to force the end of the season. Which means the big prayer has been performed before. This is not the first time someone has used Harpic, this weird magic stone shit, to reset time, essentially. And to, like, force people to forget bad memories. My brain broke. I, like, gasped audibly. I went, Is that what they were taking up at the dig site? Yes, Luke. That is what they got on the dig site. Yes, Cass, I did. I got the record of that one clip. I don't know where it goes. I don't know where that record went, but I did record it. So, this is Tiang Valley. This is where we are. The Greyhands came in here and, like, took over. They, like, took over and they were like, your dam is breaking down. So we're gonna force it to break down. So we need you to all evacuate and move to the new city that we built. The thing is it's kind of implied that we're not sure that the dam is actually breaking down. It kind of seems like they're just doing it as a way to force people into their new city, which they have cultivated to be what they think is, like, gonna be the ideal. Side note, I visited a cow farm, Dave, and I'm so sorry you missed it. There were a bunch of cows. I painted them all, or petted them all. So we investigated the dig site. Again, I don't know where that audio file went, but I did take it. So cult confirmed. Oops, I keep hitting the wrong thing. Welcome back. Oh, is this it?
The necessity of day zero is not just psychological, it's ecological. Because there is a compounding effect to these minerals and their psychological effect. And we see this in Tiang Valley. There is a memory and a memory of a memory and a memory of a memory of a memory. This echo effect, this recursive nature is the problem. As this cycles through the ecosystem, it creates points of pressure where things bleed, and soil and human minds are contaminated. Some will say, what's a few daytime visions? But it is an increasing risk, an increasing danger. Left alone, the haunted quality of this season will only get worse. The necessity of day zero is also to... This particular action will neutralize this phenomenon at its source. This is not an endless cycle. We are putting an end to this psychoactive material, and we are opening up space for something new.
So without telling the general public, they are going to end this season, remove people's grief from their brain so that they can start fresh, they can start anew. And they even have this creepy song in the in the video, or in a video that we watched. Behind the dig site is this giant pink field full of these flowers. So what we've learned is that this pink stone, which grows underneath the ground, leaks into the soil, turning these flowers pink. This is the Whisper Field. Now, what happens is if people are buried near these flowers, the flowers talk for them? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay, here's another thing that we missed the first time. I will show you when we go back. But this is a giant statue in the center of a pond, which has an offering bowl that we apparently can use. I just haven't figured out how. I tried a couple different things. I can't figure out how we're meant to use it. But like, this is one of the like required things. As you like fill up this bar, she will offer more context and information. So if you don't do the scrapbook, you're missing a bunch of info and like context for stuff. So this field, when we went to enter it, our fancy necklace that our mom insisted we make to protect our psyche lit up. So not only is it affecting the soil, which is affecting the flowers, it apparently affects our mind somehow as well. We just don't fully understand how. Okay. Then I went to hang out at a farm nearby. It was a really lovely farm. There was a bunch of like veggies and fruit. And I skipped and I went to the tree first. There's a giant tree. There was a bunch of fun stuff there. It was funny when she saw the tire swing, because she doesn't know what a tire swing is. She was like, an automobile? A piece of automobile hung from a tree? Is it to warn off people? Which I thought was hysterical. Ignore that. We'll go back to that. Okay, and then I went and I met this lady. And I talked to her and we helped her pack because she has to evacuate. But she was having a hard time because her husband's dead and she was having a hard time picking what to bring. And they're moving from this giant farm to this tiny 1-bedroom apartment in the Radiant City, which is where the Greyhounds are forcing everyone to move. But like, they're heavily suggesting, they're like, we're evacuating you from your homes and we're going to destroy them with a flood, but you can come move with us to the Radiant City. And it's wonderful there. And I'm highly sus. This time I chose a different book. She has 3 books that you can pick from. One is a travel guide to this town that's out of date. One is a spiritual book for some sort of religion. And the third is a language book for the island that they keep referring to. So this time I chose the dictionary to see how that affects the end of, like, the next part of the game, which I'm assuming is there. But I would like to play my other save that has the other stuff. Okay. While we're there, we sit on a bench and we sketch this. Very pretty. And we revisit a past memory where our friend tells us exactly what happened in his dream, his psychic dream that has initiated this whole story in the first place. Okay, there's a cemetery nearby. I haven't fully explored this, so we'll have more things. But I rang this fancy bell. Yes, Zach. Yes. And I had a memory of seeing the ocean for the first time. I'm confused about this memory because she's been living in an isolated community high up in the mountains, talking about how no one has ever left in her lifetime. So how did she see the ocean? And is this actually her memory? Something to consider. I haven't gone to this part fully either because I was saving it. Something to ponder. Okay. This lady's son is offering to take us on a tour in the valley. Significantly taller. He's massive. He's like the size of Hagrid. It's very interesting. I didn't do the tour because we didn't complete the tour on stream, but he gives us this green gemstone. I tried offering it to the altar thing and I couldn't. So I have no idea what this green stone is about, and I hate that it's black and white. Why is it not green? Here is the major thing that we didn't think of. And that is this telephone. Up until now, all of the payphones we have come across don't work. But we keep seeing phone numbers throughout the game. So like a psychopath, I put a bunch of random phone numbers that we had found in my mod chat. And they were like, Rayleigh, is this a secret code? So we are going to call the phone numbers, which we had never considered doing. I'm so mad at us. Okay, so zero, 1. I don't remember what this phone number is for. This is a very hard mechanic. 1, 9. Ring, ring. Ring, ring.
You're on the air. What's your name idea, please?
Hit us with your name idea, please.
So the Gray Hands are looking for name ideas because they feel like their name doesn't represent who they are. The force that takes everything away. Blissful future. Gray Hands is perfect. Here's another thing I learned. Supposedly, they call themselves the Gray Hands because they found a bunch of abandoned equipment and uniforms already made. That was what I was one of my questions is, where did they make all, like, who made all of these outfits and uniforms? They just found a stockpile of them, which makes me wonder if these are from the war. The force that takes everything away to be toxic, expose them. All right, I'll do it.
I gotta admit, this one scares me a little.
I was going to say it's a little long.
It is also a little long. I don't know. I'm a little afraid now.
Thanks for the suggestion. You okay, buddy?
Yes, it was mass produced. It was mass produced. We don't have places that do mass producing. That doesn't exist right now. Okay. That was not as informative. Okay, the next one. 1, 2, 2. Again, I don't know what this is for.
Hello. You've reached the Daytime Visions hotline. If you are currently experiencing a vision of some kind, press 1.
Oh, okay. So they want people who are having who are impacted by the Haypick, whatever. Haypick? I think it's Harpick. They want people to call on. They're probably collecting data about it.
If you are calling for general daytime vision information, press 2. If you're not sure why you're calling, press 3.
Why is there a 1, a 2, and a 3? Let's do 1 first. We'll
If
just go
this
in order.
vision appears to take place in the past, press 1.
If this vision appears to take place in the present,
Press 2.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna press this as the vision we had about seeing the beach for the first time.
if this vision
the
appears
ocean
to
for the
take
first
place
time.
in the future, press 3.
Because I don't think... Do they reset their own knowledge of how to do that? So they don't lose their memories completely. From what we understand. But you're like slightly disoriented. And it seems to be that, like, I guess depending on what you pray for, like, all your negative memories are, like, either healed or removed. Which, Luke, that's a good point. If this is not the first time a big prayer has happened, you know? Okay. It was in the past.
If this vision of the past has been subconsciously, but nonetheless strategically idolized for a political purpose, press 1. If this vision of the past is in a raw form, with a nuance and complexity that is borderline vertiginous, press 2. For a definition of the word vertiginous, press 3.
I have no idea.
Vertiginous. It's an adjective meaning something that induces vertigo. Thank you for calling the Daytime Visions hotline. If this vision of the past has been subconsciously, but nonetheless strategically idolized, press 1. If this vision of the past is with a nuance and complexity that is borderline, press 2. For a definition of the press 3.
I guess technically it was inducing
Our
vertigo.
remedy
Like, she didn't
is
feel
as
good
follows.
afterwards.
Remark loudly how identical the emotions of those around you are to emotions you already experienced in the future. Try to do so in a belittling manner. Eventually, someone from the past will strike you, ideally, on the head. Force of the blow should alert you to the existence of the present moment. If this doesn't work, try to hold on until the next season. Good luck.
Let's do it again and do political gain. I have not. Is it a happy thing to talk about? Because it is Monday.
Hello. You've reached the date you are currently press 1. If you are calling for general daytime vision information,
Oh, wait, let's do that
press
first.
2. If you're not sure why, press 3.
Let's do general information first.
For basic information about daytime visions, press 1. For a brief history of the Daytime Vision hotline, press 2. A daytime vision is, well, when you feel kind of funny. Maybe you're sitting looking at an ordinary object, like a desk or a plant. Your mind drifts. You lose traditional focus but gain a new sense, a temporary sense. There seems to be something on the other side of everything. Something as hidden as atoms, but as real as interconnected. You can hear the past echoing. Someone in the future calls your name. Good luck.
Someone in the future? Okay, we're calling again. I wish it would just stay on the line.
Hello. You've reached the press 1. If you are calling for press 2. If you're not sure, press 3.
Okay, let's do 3.
Our remedy is put the phone in its cradle. Spend some time alone. Go into the woods. Find a quiet place. Do not retrace your steps. A reason for existing will condense, possibly on the end of your tongue. Good luck.
Okay, that was useless. Okay, let's do it for political gain. I want to know what they have to say.
Hello. You've reached the press 1. If you are calling, press 2. If you're not sure, press 3. If this vision appears to take press 1. If this vision appears to take place in the present, press 2. If this vision appears to take place in the future, press 3.
Past political gain. Future political gain. I'm gonna do future.
Our remedy is as follows. Look closely at everyone's outfit, catalog the fashion choices, get a sense of the various subcultures. Eventually, you will encounter someone whose vintage style harkens back to your own time. Spend as much time with them as possible, until their personality is as familiar as their clothing style. Daydream about them meeting your friends from your
How
old
long do they expect these psychic visions to happen?
Try to use this vision to latch back onto the present. If this doesn't work, try to hold on until the next season. Good luck.
Try to hold on till the next season because we're gonna erase all your memories. All your negative memories. We're just gonna get rid of them, so you'll be good.
Hello, you've reached press 1. If you are calling for general, press 2. If you're not sure, press 3. If this vision appears to press 1. If this vision appears, press 2. If this vision appears, press 3.
Okay, it was one that
Well, this
offered.
vision of the past has been, but nonetheless strategically idolized for a political purpose.
Yes.
Press 1. With this vision of the past with a nuance and compress 2. For a definition of the word, press 3.
1. Political.
Our remedy is as follows. Take a closer look at the smiles of the people in the past. Stare into them with an unwavering intensity. Eventually, you'll see some kind of buried pain or desperation. Use this flicker to erupt out of the past and back to the present. If this doesn't work, try to hold on until the next season. Good
Oh my
luck.
God. Okay, I don't feel like that really taught us anything. I'm a little disappointed. Okay, there's a third number. 2, 3, 2, 4. I think that's the only number I have left.
Hello, this is the Greyhound Flood Hotline. We've received many questions about the dam, the controlled demolition of the dam, and the impending flood. This is a pre-recorded set of answers to common questions. For service in the language I'm speaking now, for another language, press 2. If you are calling
should do
with
it in
mild
another
concerns
language.
about the flood, for grave concerns, for other sources of anxiety, press 3.
I have grave concerns.
To confirm you are still on the line, press 1.
I am still on the line.
Thank you. Please listen closely, as the following sentence has changed. If you are calling in a professional capacity, press 1. If you are calling out of curiosity and amusement, press 2. If you aren't sure why you are calling, press 3.
1.
To
Professional
continue in a
concern.
professional capacity, to add a personal touch to the call, press 2. For a professional look with a fresh taste, stay on the line.
Oh my God.
If the thought of mass destruction gives you an unspeakable comfort, stay on the line.
It doesn't, but I'm gonna say it does because I'm
Please
curious.
enter your 4-digit relocation number.
Hit random numbers.
I'm sorry. We are having trouble accessing your file. Please try again in the next lunar cycle.
Okay, let's do it again. Where'd it go? Ba, 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 da. 2, 3, 2, 4.
Hello, this is
need
the
to eat a
we've
donut.
received
This-
many the dam, the controlled and the impending. This is a for service in for another language.
Oh,
Press
do it in a different language.
2. We're sorry. All other languages are undergoing emergency maintenance. Please try again in the next lunar cycle.
No! Yes. Oh, thank God. Thought I hit the wrong button.
Hello, we've received the dam, the control, and the impend. This is a for service for another language. Press. If you are calling for grave concerns, for other sources of anxiety, press 3.
I have grave concerns.
To confirm you are still on the line, press. Thank you. Please listen closely. If you are calling out of curiosity, if you aren't sure why you are calling, press
2.
3. If you would like me to adopt a more casual tone of voice, press 1. To proceed as normal, press 2.
1.
Well, I'm so exhausted recording these lines. This phone tree isn't supposed to yield you any information. They designed it to frustrate you. They don't want to answer questions. They just want to give you an outlet. A robot voice to be mad at. Organizing human activity has its upsides and its downsides.
Not a single powdered sugar. I'm a little disappointed. I expected more information. I suppose it is information in itself. It's designed to frustrate you. Thanks, Diddy. Always looking out for me. That's a good point, Zach. Okay. Yeah, no, that's a good point. I'm still kind of disappointed. Let's go on this little kid's tour. Okay, he's there, but we are following him this way, and I would like to do it in order. But it's pretty funny. If you start his tour and then you, like, go away, he'll randomly spawn at different spots. Wait, no, kid, we were going this way. Oh, I didn't know that was the brake button. I've just been, the things you know, things you learn. Okay. Hi, child. I want to investigate this spot first. Because I restrained myself from going here. Okay. So that is the, oops, that is the giant bell I rung that had a memory that I'm convinced is not ours. Absolutely convinced. A song is heard. Look, we're having a hallucination again. Well, it's not like a hallucination, but like... Okay.
This flower was broadcasting music.
Music? Oh, we're humming it. Can we see who this person is? Was? There's no name. Whoops, I didn't mean to take that photo. Huh. Is there anything over here? We, the people of the valley, found this unknown body among something. We performed our rites and buried it. We don't know their name nor their story, but wish them peace. That's very nice. Does this one have a thing that I just can't read? No, it doesn't. It played a song. That's new. Okay, what about this one? Yuri. Oh, that is the husband, the dad. His mind left his body and became one with everything. Okay, if he died in 819, and he's like a dad, that means we were born probably like in the 800s.
Yuri's tombstone. He'll stay behind in the valley.
Sorry, do you want your chair? Sorry. Okay, let's take a picture. Hi, what is that? What do you have in your mouth? JJ? No, kennel. JJ, no, kennel. Go. You're being naughty. I don't know where she got a rubber band, but something crazy just popped up on the screen. New info. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Are you teasing me or did something happen? It's not nice. Laura, a wonderful Anley, victim of the walking amnesia, forgot who she was, forgot how to breathe. Okay, something interesting to note is that this city is in a valley, and we've been told repeatedly that being in a valley is bad, and the higher up the better on your brain, which would make sense if this stuff is in the ground and you have to like mine it. I'm allergic to the fucking tape they use, and she went too fast for me to say something. Jacabo who never bathed and told the same jokes over and over again. Jacabo, buddy. You gotta bathe. You gotta bathe even a little bit, even like a little sponge bath. Urson, who spent his youth sleeping, woke up as an old man, lived a few years, and died. He did not regret anything. Seneca is such a troll. Wow. For Mayic, our beloved child, and for all the children taken by the red cough. I don't like dead kids. Dear youth, your grave and mine stand in the same sunlight. I don't know what that means.
The text is barely legible. 3 aphorisms from the young.
We found the first one.
1. Time moves us when we move not. There is no time. Just one more to complete the set.
I wish you could take a picture while she's holding it up. Okay, I'll save the altar. I want to look at all the graves first. Our Francisco returned to the gods to attain infinite something, to believe an undesirable something. Okay.
Unlit candles being drowned in a flood. A loss of potential light. Potential prayers.
That's blocked off. Oh, but we can go this way. So this game really rewards curiosity. There are some things you take pictures of that you might think are totally like nothing special, and you'll get information from it. Which is what helps the replayability. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Resolve to remember Tiang Valley. Resolve to remember our gods. The flood will take away our homes as time takes the bodies. The past remains untouched. Yeah, I'm gonna take that.
I can still walk through the streets of my village. Down the corridors of memory.
Oh, there's something over here. Silent Molly, her last words, repair and forget. Of course, that hasn't been a good example of how random photos will help you, but... Oh! Oh! We're near something. Oh, I think it's still that spot. Yeah, it's just that spot. Oh, what's this?
They're keeping the memory of the dead alive in a way I've never seen before.
Okay, we have explored the cemetery. Okay, where's the child? He went this way. Is he not this way? Okay, he was also this way. Small child. There he is. Ah! Oh no, I got stuck. Okay. Hello, small child. Hi.
The Grey Hands people are cool. They have trucks and stuff. I wonder what their city is like. They were interested in the same things my dad was interested in. They're picking up where he left off. But they're fast. They're doing everything fast, I think.
Okay. On the road again. We're getting back on the road again. God, he is such a fast child. Ah! I'm almost scared to take his tour instead of just exploring myself because I'm scared it's gonna like move time around. No, child. We have to come here first. Oh my god! Hello? No fence? Nothing? Seriously? Okay, what is up with these creepy animals?
They seem to be looking for something.
This is like the second set we have found. Also, what's going on with this chair? I have so many questions. Ooh, more graffiti! Okay, there's an achievement for making graffiti in this city, so keep an eye out.
The dam down. Eventually?
Passers-by. I shared my mixed feelings in a certain new organization. These are my potential perspectives. What is your perspective? I left some paint around. Make a mark. Give another view.
I wonder if the graffiti will survive the flood.
I would love to leave my mark. What is this?
What mark should I leave?
Represent myself. Represent my village. Represent uncertainty. Myself. I got an achievement. What the fuck is that? Can we do it again? What the fuck is that? You can draw so nicely. What? Oh, is it resting against a sign? It's resting against a sign. Okay, I thought that was supposed to be like our body, and I was real confused. No, I think it's the bike resting, because like look at the bike. Yeah. Yeah. I thought it was supposed to be us too. I was like, bitch? Okay, there's something down here. Dogs that run everywhere but home. They're made out of all this like machinery. Do you think this is some sort of response to the war? Don't look like any dogs I've seen. Okay, where did Small Child go? I think he went that way. And that's the way we came? I've seen a lot of dogs in my day. Whoops! Oh god. Sorry. I'm not a... Oh my god. The day I learned to ride my bike, I like immediately like crashed into some bushes. Wow. A bird chirps. Is it? Oh, there's a birdhouse. This is a different bird call than we've heard before.
This bird clearly has a busy mind.
Oh my god, look at these lights. Ah, it's so pretty. But what's up there? I'm scared he's gonna make us like skip the whole day. Where's the sun at? What is this?
Sometimes we're happy, sometimes we're sad, but we're always walking on ruins.
That was very deep of you. I'm sorry, Small Child. I want to go that way, but also there's something up here. And I refuse to let you make me miss things. Yeah, she's very deep. She has a lot of thoughts about everything, and it makes me feel like a really boring person. Oh, this is beautiful! Look at this! I can't see. Oh. Oh, I feel bad. Sorry, Small Child. I assumed the worst in you. Your offense, you weren't isolated from society for however many years. I mean, I wasn't, but I also like didn't have internet access until I was 18, 17. Which is kind of the same thing. Oh no, I got stuck in the air again. She had to think of something for all the time. That's true. And like a small city too.
One time, I bet Mom I could walk away from home with my eyes closed. When it got dark, I got scared, so I opened them. I hadn't gone far at all. Mom laughed.
That's a bad idea. Okay, stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kid. Oh, and with the warm filter I'm using for this town, or this safe. Stop. I have died and gone to heaven. Oh, Katie would die if she saw this. He went this way. I think. Small child. Small child? This is a harp? I don't like it.
A calm sound comes from the strings.
Calm? Feel like we should give her a name? Yeah, she's kind of nameless, isn't she? I didn't even think about that. What do you think her name should be? I feel like she'd have a name that's like nature. Oh, the small child? He has a name. He has a name. What's his name? Kochi. His name's Kochi. Ruh-roh. Oops. Wait, where are we? That's not what I wanted. I want this one. Okay, we're like... Main character girl boss also deserves a name though. I just feel like he's making us miss so much. I don't think he is, but that's what it feels like. We're near the lady who met Yora. Okay. I have to go potty real quick. Real quack. BRB. Of course I have to pee a ton now that I don't need to pee for the people. Ugh. 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 Okay. Ugh. We'll just make sure we don't cross the water. And I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I want this owl. I can see the owl. Oh, you're so pretty.
Where will the birds fly to when the flood comes?
You're so cute. God, look how pretty this is. Ah! I could simply die, darling. Die! Okay, this is the way we... Whoops, sorry. I'm not good at riding a bicycle. She really should be wearing a helmet. Okay, I think he went this way. Oh, is that something? No, that's not something. Okay. Shines every time she moves, and everybody's watching her, but she's looking at you. Ooh, ooh, you, ooh, ooh, you, ooh, ooh.
The faces look trapped in there.
Bruh. I have no idea where the small child went. He's just gone. Where's my... Hold on. My dog keeps running to the owl noises. I thank you for telling me. That makes me very happy. Apparently Luke's dog likes watching my stream, which I can retire from streaming now. All my dreams have come true. Okay. Got a little bit more comfy. Honestly, like, I love all viewers equally, except I don't. Animal viewers, 10 out of 10. She's relaxing you to your stream right now. I'm gonna die. I love it. Wow. My dog hates my stream, but you know, that's okay. Can't please everyone. If you're still here in 2 hours, I will be back. I'll most definitely be here in 2 hours. I have a hard time stopping this game. I love you. Have a good time at work. I hope it goes by quickly and that you don't get yelled at. Cicada! Do I need another recording of a cicada? I technically have one already. Small child! Ah! No? You're not gonna talk? Wait, this kind of looks like something I should take a picture of.
I'd like to live in a house that looks like this. Forever on fire.
Forever on fire? You want a house that's on fire? This house is on fire. The house is on fire. She's burning down her house. Burning down her house.
There is no end and no beginning.
Sketch. God, that's so pretty. This game is so pretty. I love the art style. I feel like it's perfect for the vibe they're going for. The only thing that kind of like catches me off guard is the comic strip style of speech bubbles. I mean, I guess it kind of looks comic book art style, but like, I don't know. I do feel like it doesn't totally fit. God, that's pretty. I wish waterfalls weren't so cold because I would love to just play in a waterfall. I've tried to play in a waterfall. It was very cold. We barely got some photos before we like wussied out. My dog is originally what got me into Twitch. She likes to listen to people, but she only likes certain people. She's also what drew me to your streams back before I knew anything about you. Well, I assumed you came from Jess. Or don't you watch Katie too? Where did the small child go? Oh, he's here. I can't believe your dog chose me and now you're stuck here forever. 10 out of 10.
We had a picnic here a long time ago. I can't remember it, but I've seen an old picture. Can you take a new picture?
By the way,
Almost
when is
like
the
Dad
next
does in the old
Assassin's
one I
Creed
saw.
stream? I want to start the next game March. I was actually watching Bree play Odyssey the other night, and it like got me back in the itch. I think I just needed like a quick break. Way too damn
He is a
long.
great kid.
Mom disappeared one time. Took me a while to find her. She was sitting right here, and she was sad.
Aww.
I got one of her tears on my finger, like a little bug, and I flicked it into the water.
My God.
And I said, flow, 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 until it didn't sound like a word anymore. It made her feel better. Now I say it. I say it when everything is moving, but we don't want to move. Come on.
This poor kid. Has it started to rain? See, that's what I'm talking about. It makes time move and it makes me anky-panky.
Let's go.
Oh my God, child, I cannot see. Oh, he wants me to go across the bridge. I don't want to go across the bridge. I don't think I came here from Jess. I remember being surprised you knew each other. Oh. I came here originally from someone's raid and Rosie. God, I love Rosie so much. I don't think this is the bridge I want. Yeah, he's trying to make me go to that bridge. We need to go to this other bridge from the bottom corner. No, child. I refuse. I think it's this. Oh, hi. You can come with or not, small child. But I'm off to find the lady who lives in the woods. love the sounds of this game. I think it's this way. Aha! God, she walks so slow with the camera out.
Is this a sculpture or raw materials?
What is a sculpture if not raw materials? Wait, I love this. So this like implies that she's the one who set up all these lights. Like, ugh. Okay. I don't love the weird crackling sound. Ugh. Look at this! I want to cry. My dream is to have these in my backyard. What's down that way? Oh, it's another bridge. Oh, it's got a little island. That's cute. Okay. The artist is this way. The sound of water crashing over rocks. I'm a bitch for that sound. Okay, we'll wait. We'll meet this lady first. I am obsessed with her house.
This house has such a palpable personality.
It really does. I love a good A-frame.
They seem to have packed up quickly.
Oh, do you think we're gonna give her the tools? Oh, wow. Every good junkyard has a fancy car and neon signs.
I don't mind going to different places for my food and my minerals. The golden season was pretty weird. I'm not sure what to think about this.
Oh my god, it's so hard to crouch. Oh my god. Am I not close enough for it to actually work? Okay, it's fine. What food? Oh my god, she's got baseball chairs. Stadium chairs. I'm gonna go to baseball stadium, so.
Within the piles of junk, I found a metal cutout of a symbol. These patterns, what powers have they had and lost?
Oh my god.
When you don't know a symbol, it looks like a drawing. But when you add the meaning,
Oh, you mean
it
because she
can tell
hasn't
you
eaten?
everything you need to know.
Ooh. What's in here?
Stone and soil, water and wood. A collection of samples of the ecosystem of the valley. Is the ecology of the valley the root cause of everything that happened here?
I mean, definitely is part of it. Also, what minerals is she talking about? Like, why do you need minerals, bitch? Can the camera please move? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Woo! Oh my god. There's like a whole secret area back here. Oh my god, a gun.
I'm looking at a gun. Before coming to the valley, I'd never seen a weapon before. Is the war the origin of this haunted feeling?
Yes. The way that she like zoomed in slowly. Okay, the camera's weird in this area and it's pissing me off.
Too bad this is sold out. And happened 100 years ago.
That was a good joke. Oh.
This instrument is so beat up, but lovingly preserved. It must have played some important tunes.
Take a photo of it.
I hope this isn't the face of a god.
I mean,
It looks like he'd steal your lunch.
Do you expect he'd be super friendly? Because I don't. We're really just like snooping this person's backyard. Damn, look at all that wood. Oh my god, these are incredible.
Oh, that sound. The camera click. The valley used to be so full of the sounds you couldn't hear yourself think. Now to hear it again. That sweet, awful click. You came to see the work of the reclusive artist. Come here. Let me see. Bring it close. My eyes. I can only see here. Awful. Form, color, subject. Simply awful. That was me trying to play to the crowd, to be charming.
Oh.
Crazy woman made this junk. I buried her a long time ago. I'm surrounded by it. I spent my life trying to make something beautiful and true. I failed. Can you bring me photos of my art? I'd like to see my work one more time. I want to see how I wasted my life.
I have some. Oh, you want me to do all these too? I mean, I can.
Come, show me.
Oh my god, okay. Pointy hat of metal friends.
Wrong. Awful. Form, color, subject. Simply awful.
She
That
is
was
way
me
too
trying
critical
to play
of herself.
To the crowd to be charming.
Oh, okay.
I should have grown ivy over them. At least the flood will take it all away. Was I never truly inspired? Did I really fail so completely?
Is that her hair?
Let's see another.
Damn, she chose a good spot. Look at that waterfall. Hi, baby. He's so cute.
They look like they passed out.
They do.
Sweetie, you're so cute.
I really don't like the body disproportionate that keeps happening.
Completely off. I thought if I stood outside
I like the
his
variety,
door
but
long
yeah, it
enough
is
in the
kind
rain,
of like random.
that God would let me inside. All I did was toil my fingers to pieces.
Canned coffee that has thermite capsule in it. If you twist the bottom of the can, the thermite starts burning. To make it hot? That's cool.
I wanted to capture this valley in a piece of art. That's all.
I'd like to help.
It's just junk. Enough about my... Let me see what else you've got in that journal. My trash all on a page together, like a real art exhibit. One day, you could add my name to it, Mitziora. They might as well know who to blame. The museum vault.
Oh!
Every artist dreams of their work hanging on its walls. Oh my God.
Hi, Katie!
You'll try to go there? It's so far.
Katie, there's
You're
a section of the
life
map
away
I want to
trying
show
to
you.
reach
It's so
it.
pretty, it made me think of you. It's, my life will drain away no matter what.
That is undeniably true. Your journal might end up in the vault, which means my artwork might end up there.
It's Mommy's present.
Oh, that would redeem everything. Every wasted hour. When a dream crawls back out of your throat, it hurts.
Ew.
But I can do better than those little statues. I can, if you help me.
I would love to help
This
you.
art will memorialize Chiang Valley, and we'll finish it together.
I mean, I'm intimidated.
Chiang Valley has many faces, many themes, characters, eras, stages.
I hate when dreams crawl out of my throat.
Take a look through this junk, and we'll pick one of those faces. A face to show Chiang Valley to the unborn children of the next season. You do that while I make some tea.
Okay, we need something to represent Chiang Valley. Oh, I can't go that way. I have to go around. What are these?
What a cheap looking contraption. I'm not sure what to think about this.
It might be a bit before I can show you, Katie. But I will scream your name if need be. What about this thingy over here?
Within the piles of junk, I found a metal cutout of a symbol. These patterns, what powers have they had and lost?
We've already said that, but...
The sleep symbol. This is the pattern, the vibration the prayer makes. When the prayer is said, you can feel it in the air, but you can see it in the water. If you ever see this pattern in motion, prepare to sleep.
I haven't seen it.
There are two others. Remember and forget. But this one is my favorite. This is the pattern that ended the war. Sonia, the monk, used this prayer to manure. A prayer to end a season.
So we were right!
God of sleep listened. Power was greater and deeper than anyone knew. That was how the last season ended. Do you want this to be our theme?
So we were right. She did perform it.
I'm not sure what to think about this.
Let's bring it and see what she says. I want to learn more about it. She'll tell us something.
What is this?
I don't know.
It's just trash. You want our piece to be about trash?
I keep looking. Okay, I wanted to learn more about it. Apparently it's just trash. Ruh-roh. Sorry. So does that mean they got the idea from her and they were like, oh my god, we could do it again? But they're doing it in secret and like shady. I don't think a gun is a good
Looking
idea.
at a gun.
But I'm curious to see what she says.
Before coming to the valley, I'd never seen a weapon before.
Oh my god, we really shouldn't have explored, should we?
Is the war the origin of this haunted feeling?
My dog is asleep. She's so cute.
They thought this was a weapon. We were neutral in the war, but the soldiers ran out of food and turned to us. Not many bullets were fired. Fear did most of the work. Now, I'm sure the killers want death, but they won't have it. They'll dream forever until the waves come. Do you want this to be our theme?
Wait! When she says dream forever, does she mean
very good?
They'll dream about daydream, or
And the tea is ready. In the past, I tried to control everything. My work was dead.
if they used sleep to end the war, we haven't met any former soldiers either, or even heard about former soldiers, or people coming back from the war.
This time, let's follow our intuition, gather some pieces, and see what happens. What magic might be hiding in this day, which will pass and never return?
Oh, Katie, these lights. They're not showing a very good view, which is upsetting me.
This tea is good for the throat.
She could be poisoning us. We don't know.
Makes me want to sing.
Record her song. Katie, look at this forest. This is what I want to show you.
Chubaleni husanota, chubaleni husane, chubaleni husanota.
And the little fireflies,
Rimosanahi.
or whatever it's supposed to be. Look around you.
Pleminu tusa kanora.
That was it. That was Cheng Valley. I thought we would capture Cheng Valley in a piece of art, but we captured it in a moment instead. A moment can never hang on the wall of a museum, but you will still carry it with you.
Was the siren supposed to happen?
You You were the co-author of this moment. I would never have found it without you. I'll rest these weary knees, these old
Oh my god, the sun is fucking setting.
But you're welcome to bring me images of this valley, as long as you bring them close enough for me to see.
We can show her photos. We can
I'll
show
tell
the
you
other
what
lady
I know.
recordings.
There's only a little bit of today left, and then the city, the flood, the lights, the next season.
Yes, I have questions about the lights because they said that happened with the last season, is that they saw a bunch of lights on the horizon, and that was an ancient mourning system.
Oh, you'd never believe it. That locket was a gift from a famous singer. But you won't get me, an old lady, reminiscing about a dalliance? Ugh, no. Next question, please.
Can you tell me more of the valley?
I wish I could show you around, but maybe you can bring the valley to me. You could show me photographs you've taken here, and I'll rummage around in my mind for any gems.
Oh, yeah, it was a slide projector. Okay, what photos should we show her? Let's show her this.
This is Cheng Valley at its best. Someone must have been walking through the cemetery one day and spotted some ancient graves, no flowers, unkept, and thought, what about these people? Not remembered, not forgotten either. So the ceremony of the random dead was born. The monks extract some memories from someone, try to sketch their life in an evening. What would otherwise be lost? Millions of people live and die just beyond our
Extract
peripheral vision.
memories using
A random arm
Her-
is
her
slung
pick,
along
head
your
pick.
shoulder. You make a friend, they'll never know you. Where was I? Not accustomed to talking this much. I like it.
Let's show her another photo.
Dig it up or leave it in the ground. Either way, Harpic will make itself known, make its presence felt. Is it the source of all strange happenings, all mind wanderings, of our religion itself? Maybe it would decay on its own in a million seasons, but some are not so patient. Some would rather this magic just be gone. Leave us in peace. Dig it up or leave it in the ground. Either way, is it the source of our religion? Maybe it would. Some are not so. Some would rather leave us in peace.
So if it doesn't have like a thing in the bio, it...
Silent writers, have you ever written words on your own home?
You know, that's getting Spirit Away vibe from the old lady.
Poetry on a dead surface? Throw up your name to go all city to bomb the system? These old values are particularly unknown now.
I was hoping she would say that she was the artist. I've never seen it, so I don't know. Oh, let's ask her about this car.
Cheng Valley purple. Seductive, harmful, psychic, tumble. When you think of the past, where is it? Is the past behind you? Is it above? Is it under your feet? I wear it like an old coat.
Like an old coat. I like that. What else do I want to show her? Oh, these are from our home. Do you know what this is?
I can feel the warmth coming off this picture. The place might as well be on another planet. This is your home? You lucky dove. Just wait until I get my own pair of wheels, my own army, my electric legs. I'll be over for tea. I'll meet your darling mother. You won't be able to get rid of me.
That's cute. I'm glad she reacts to that. Oh, maybe we can ask her about this.
Yes, the water coming, the flood, the dam. I'm tired of it.
Oh.
What is natural? What is man-made? The dam created this valley. Of course we caused the flood. Over and over. We never learned.
Okay. They seem to be looking for something.
My last commission work. A misguided memorial. I made these dogs of war and spread them out around the valley, like the soldiers used to be. But the war didn't need a statue. We have the soldiers themselves, frozen in time.
Does she mean literally? I'm starting to think they literally mean they have the bodies of the soldiers somewhere. I swear.
Oh dear. Did you speak with him? You did well to avoid his gaze. I'm looking forward to the void being buried underwater.
I don't know how to speak with him. I've tried. Ask her about the gray hands.
Oh, the gray hands. As soon as I saw someone wearing a uniform, I knew this season was almost over. Uniforms, groups, any social organization at all. That's what we've been lacking. Everyone is alone with their little life, their little grief, their own tragedies.
This is the hermit in the woods.
I spared you mine. I'll root for the gray hands, why not? They offered to work on my teeth. I said no. I'm too old to have perfect shining teeth. It would scare away children and small animals.
Okay, are there any other photos I want to show her? Oh, I want to ask her about this bell.
This is Ting Valley.
Oh.
Someone in what about not so that the monk tried to skip. What would other millions of random you make a friend? Where was I? Not a cuss. I like it.
Okay. Ask her about the big tree.
What do I know compared to what this tree knows? I know that man Yori saved it from a nasty infection. I know the boy plays around there. Some humility, please. I don't know anything.
Okay. Do you know... Did you know about this?
Every season is either a season of burying or digging up. What about this one? Digging up so we may bury, I think.
Okay. She done knew. Alright, now I can explore. For once. I didn't get a picture of this one.
I think that is Matura.
Oh, you think it's of her?
There is no end and no beginning.
Kind of bored of her. Okay. Is there anything we can loot from you? We still have those fancy tools, which I don't know what we're doing with that, if anything. Where's my bike? It's not letting me retrieve my bike. Bike!
Night has fallen. The doors to the shrine must be open now.
No! No! I'm not done! No! There you go, Katie. There's a nice shot. The pretty lights. What's that over Yeah, they really didn't need to go so hard with this game. It's really pretty. Where's this way? We've gone this way before? I think we have. Oh, hey! We can complete our tour with him. Hi, Dean! We're following this child. Dude, he's so bad at warning you about turns. The shrine would not be open. It is definitely not midnight, bestie. Bye, child. I refuse to leave. Look how pretty this is. Wow. See, if we had gone with him, we would miss this sketching spot. Following children isn't a great look. I mean, it's one child, and he gave us permission. Does that make it better? Beautiful. Okay, let's check our notebook because they're clearly trying to kick us out of this town. And we are missing shit. So let's take a quick scrapbooking break, everybody. Be nice if they played some music for us, but that's okay. Oh, we should have taken a photo of our own graffiti. Don't let me forget, y'all. I like to try to get the writing on the Polaroid, but then you have to make the Polaroid like really big and it kind of looks silly sometimes. Oh, okay.
I try to divide the things I see between two categories, permanent and impermanent. But the division breaks down. The difference is just a feeling.
She goes so hard. Want to move to Alaska, abandon electronics, become lumberjack. Depression before the time of the month sucks because you get sad, then happy, then pain for a week. Yeah, my doctor put me on a mood stabilizer to help with that. I don't know if that's a option for you or not, but... But, like, menstrual depression is, like, a thing. Which is so stupid. Like, do we not suffer enough? This photo is really dark. Bestie, I promise you, you don't want to move to Alaska. My friend lived in Juneau, and it's like so fucking small. I learned about uteral autonomy, the more shocked I am. I know I don't want to move to Alaska, but also I do. Anatomy. I said autonomy, didn't I? My bad. What happened to my piece of... Oh, it was this piece of tape. Yeah, I'm so glad I never had to go on birth control. I know it's helped some people. And, like, there's some people I know who never, like, don't take it. To, like, skip a period. But, I couldn't do it, fam. Could not do it. I don't really have anything for this area, do I? I wish the like little drawing tidbits, I wish you could apply those to other journal areas. The worst of both worlds, truly. For the first time though, something we have is like pink to make the pink underline not look stupid. Great grandma apparently said she didn't have a period for 10 years. Yeah, there are some people I know who, well, because they're using drugs for it, they haven't had a period in years. Okay, wait, put these with that. So you go here, you go here, and you need to go back and get a photo of my graffiti. Don't let me forget, because I'll be real sad. Other news, Mike, oh god. Seneca! Oh! Is that what you mean? I did not catch that. That went over my head. I immediately assumed you meant it was some, like, hormonal thing. I got a lot of cousins. Okay, let's go back and get my graffiti while I'm thinking about it. I think this is gonna be the fastest way. That is wild. That poor vagina. So tired. My vagina is tired just thinking about it. I mean, I guess by the end it potentially gets easier? Oh, wow. Kegels are important.
The mark will be washed away, but the photo will survive.
I'm actually gonna get a new photo of this now that the light's hitting it better. Do Kegels help with pull-out game? Oh no. Not that. The labor for the second child was 5 minutes. Okay. Oh shit. How are we gonna finish this page? He hasn't given us enough. Oh no. My labor was short and easy enough. My mom watched Miss Congeniality while I was born and got the whole plot. I even kept quiet so she could watch.
I hold tight to the feeling of being almost lost, barely lost, wandering with conviction. If I could tell Dad that I left home, I would describe this feeling to him in detail.
fun pretties did we get? My grandma's third birth, she said she had a hard time getting her pants off before the baby came out. I'm so sorry, JJ. That is a horrible sound. Mommy hates it too. Some of them you don't get very many, like, things to include. Wow, okay, that didn't need to play. I've been trying to, like, cover up the, like, audio button. Because I think the play button's ugly. So I don't want to see it. Okay, what if we just put the... Jesus Christ. Love the butterfly decal. See, like, we get all these cute decals for some pages that I would love to use in other pages. And I just wish it, like, just got added and you got more and more stamps. That's probably one of my only complaints about this game. I'm so sorry about that noise. I have no idea what it is. Hi, Nassim. Welcome back. I'm scrapbooking.
Wobbla blah blah like Jello. I am here to say hello. Hopefully the robo voice does its thing, so I can hear it plainly sing.
Nino, thank you for 22 months and it's your prime. Stop. I'm spoiled. Sorry about the weird mechanical sound happening in the background. Thank you so much. I hope you are well. Y'all, Nino is the infamous Yaru designer. All of our word emotes are by Nino. He's a pal from high school. He also made the berry badges that you all proudly display. Is there a lawnmower party? I have no idea. I have no idea. The place across the street was on like a cause I'm in college, sorry besties. It's all good. There was people on ladders across the street yesterday. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe they were preparing. Oh god, he took me on a sightseeing tour and gave me nothing. And now we're almost done? Like, ugh. Oh, this was her song that she did. She gave us her signature. Stop, that's so cute. But if I just like did a grid formation of all of her art? That'd be kind of cool. I don't, cause it's because we're talking about our grandma's hips. I got an ad for this game on Instagram yesterday. Did you? Your phone heard me talking about it. But this is on your computer. Okay, I need to get rid of this because it's the wrong size. Don't be a pussy. Oh, that's how I know it was from listening to you. Okay. I thought you were saying, no, Bailey, I can't. Yes, Jamie, you should. How am I supposed to fit all of these? Here we go. Ugh, my neck.
A face worn with the strain of creation. She is compelled to create, like how I feel compelled to document this season.
What fun things did we get? Oh, her little sign that we saw. What is happening? What is between my toesies? Ooh, gears. Fun. Where's my... Sometimes the mouse disappears. Oh my God. I just feel like at this point, this stuff should be done on weekends because so many people are still working from home. Or at least just not during business hours. I don't know, maybe that's not fair to the, like, the people doing the business. But that's how I feel. Okay, wait, maybe we put her here. Boop. Boop, bop, boop, 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 boop. There we go. Okay. And we can put more here. This has probably been the one that I have the most photos for. Because I want to feature like all her art. I also need to go back and get like a nice photo of her. God damn it. There's so much to do and they keep trying to kick me out. I'm not leaving. I'm gonna move her name, don't worry, I'm not covering up her name. A lot of things, but I'm not an asshole. I kind of like that. I don't know. I'm torn. I wish you could change the font size as well. This guy. Gotta have this guy. And her little house. Gotta have her little house. Aha! my god, and this thing. Maybe they're cleaning a roof? They must be cleaning a roof. This is ridiculous. Okay. So any other photos? Looking for art. Oh, that one. That one's her art. No, I have that one. It's just a different angle. Okay. Okay, and let's get some words. It's hard to read when you layer the words with stuff, even though, like, realistically it would make sense. I'm playing a power washing simulator in the background. I was cleaning a roof. I got spooked when you said that! Did you try Sims Medieval? What did you think? God damn it! Oh, we didn't finish this page! How much I'm getting? Yeah. There are some fixes online. I forgot to mention that. I had to download like a fan-made thing to get mine to work. But yeah, it's definitely a very like specific gameplay style. What is this thing? Oh, it's that. We already have a photo of that. Okay. Ah! Stop! Little stamp. I don't know where she's getting these stamps, but okay. Oops. Oh my god, Jamie, are you listening to an Alexa? Sorry if I triggered anyone's Alexa, but also. We don't need your personal commentary in your record. Wow, I didn't realize how dark these photos are. Oops. Where? See, we are missing things. We are missing things for the Field of Flowers, so we are gonna go back.
Alexa, play Never Gonna Give You Up.
Thank you for subscribing on your second account. I appreciate that. You get that Prime in my pocket. Well, no, I get that it's listening. I just thought it wouldn't listen to what, like, it wouldn't do what I said unless I said Alexa. Did I rickroll anyone? Oh, your mom. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I thought you were like, Rayleigh's a dumbass. God. Karen, you're so stupid. Will he talk? Will he talk? Oh. Where is he taking me? I swear to God, if you take me across that bridge. He's not telling me anything. Sir, I need to complete your scrapbook page. No! Oh, your mother is so sweet. Oh, what an angel. Alright. The next part has like slightly overwhelming like chatter. Just as like a heads up. Priority is mine. Last priority. Is this what I need for my scrapbook? This. I don't think it is this. We'll take a photo anyway, just in case. In case our photo didn't count. What is that? Where is that? Oh, I like this. This is cute. A little cairn. Oops. Okay. It's not how I wanted to take it. I wanted to crouch. You're not gonna crouch? Can you crouch now? Can you crouch now? I can't crouch because I'm in the water? That's so dumb. How did I never notice that before? The flowers move as you walk through them. Shut the front door. Can I comment on this? Can I take a photo of it? Like,
There's something beautiful about the way the minerals catch the light.
okay. So you notice that it's beautiful. It is. Oh, I can't fit through there. Just kidding. must be like another stone to go look at. I could have sworn I looked all over here. Do I go back here? Is this something I can do? Doesn't seem like it. Seem to be dizzy. I don't understand. Okay, let's go try to pray to him. It wasn't letting me do it before. See, it won't let me. But we're clearly supposed to. It's not just about the god, the flowers, it's about the god. So we need to find this tombstone. Is this the right? This is... I mean, there's a bunch of stuff down there that we haven't gone to, so maybe it's over there. Maybe it's like spread out and not necessarily specific to this. But it still seems like this is the altar we're meant to interact with. So I feel like they changed the lighting. They were like, this girl ain't leaving yet. Jesus Christ. Why is this stone a different color? That bugs me. That's sus. I play Nancy Drew. That's sus. That is so loud. Sorry. I'm just gonna move you away from my window. Oh no. Ah! Please stop as soon as I move, y'all. I think my downstairs neighbors are vacuuming too. Like, this is too much. Oh my god, the audio stopped. Okay. just investigate over here real quick. No, there's nothing here. Okay. It seemed like there could have been. And nothing here except the cicadas. Cicadas. Okay. Ah! Oh my god. Right into a fucking well. Okay. I'm just really scared the game's gonna kick me out. It's alright, we have to go back. Oh, hi, small child. Do you have something to tell me? No, you're just gonna run away? Okay, bye. Damn it, the sun changed again. I want to talk to your mom. I don't want to leave. I want to play her the song that Makoto played us. Oh, it didn't play it because there's an F word. What the fuck is going on? 15 minutes? Ridiculous. Thank you for 15 months. That is so nice. Can I not play her the recording of... What's her name singing? This is supposed to be calming music and I hate it.
Oh, I go up to sit and listen to this sometimes. It's so old, but it still works. I think it used to be more powerful, but somebody took the Harpic out of it.
$15 months of gift subs. What's wrong with you people? Thank you. Oh my god. Too many generous beans. It's too much. Hashtag I can't. What dissonance is not calming. That was not calming. I don't know what they think calming means, but that's a hard no for me. Look, even JJ left. She was like, mm-mm. She can't even hear it, and she was like, mm-mm. Okay. I will follow you for now, child, unless you take me somewhere I don't want to go. And then I will stop following you. Because I think your tour guiding sucks ass. You better be turning left. Okay, good. What is that road about? Should we have taken that road? Why didn't you take that road? Rhythmic knocking of metal? Child, I need you to stop. There are things to look at. It's like a cozy game. So, I'm not going to go through the whole thing, but essentially, this is like their timeline, and like a new season is coming up, and they don't know how or why or who's making it happen. So we are collecting, we only know it's gonna happen because our friend had a psychic dream. So we are going around the world and collecting stories to like show what life was like in this time period. So this is my scrapbook. Like cozy, I guess. But like currently there's like a conspiracy. We're pretty sure. Like I'm not 100% confident, but like My things keep glitching and like moving, which is... Yes, that part is fun. Love the scrapbooking. But also, there is this rock that like alters your memories, and people are using it to change time. Casual conspiracy, how fun. You know, just a little.
I've always prayed when I needed something. But now I just want to thank you. The calm you brought into the world. I'm in love with this silence. This moment. We're going to live. And we're going to remember.
I can hear the relief in their voice. This must be after the end of the season of war.
You cannot see anything because of the pink flower bullshit. Jesus Christ. Rhythmic knocking of metal. Is it you?
Something oddly satisfying about the sound of this haphazard percussive situation.
What does that even mean? Like, do you hear yourself sometimes? So we are exploring this town. We were following a small child, but I'm convinced he's trying to... So, like, the last thing you seem to do in this city is visit the, like, ultimate shrine atop a hill, because it opens at midnight, and then they're going to flood this village. So, I'm trying to avoid there as long as possible. Because I'm trying to get information. Oh my god, it's an old parking lot. Is the child gonna stop?
All this will be washed away.
The lost. We pray for those lost in the turmoil of the war, those who never came home, those who may be living or dead, or may be trapped somewhere in between. The dead. We pray for the dead, for those wilted by the axe of man. The maimed. We pray for the maimed, for the long echo of pain to cease.
I'm looking at a memorial to the lost, the killed, and the maimed. We are so lucky the war never came to Cairo village.
That wind chime is very annoying. Prismatic troops pushed into Tiang. When the Far West refused to join the prismatic system, no one imagined the scale of the ensuing conflict. The prismatics' long retreat has now even reached Tiang, a neutral area. The war will continue until...
The people here weren't ready for a war. All my life I've heard solemn references to the war. It never reached our village, but it touched the lives of our grandparents. What happened here in the valley, and how did it end?
Can I take more of those? Oh my god. Casual flooding, have fun. Yeah, they've come to this town and they're like
performers. The metal, the breeze, and my mind.
And they're like, yeah, your dam is broken. And instead of fixing it, we're just gonna like bomb it now. So then we know when it happens. So all of you move out and come live in the city we built. Where were the year of 772?
This machine fueled countless tourists motoring into the valley. Supply lines must have been cut off when the war started. This is an actual car. They used to be everywhere.
There's kind of an implication that, that like Season of Modernity is when we lived, or even like Golden Days is when we lived, and then somehow the information got lost and turned into this. Because this world that they're in is incredibly similar to our own. So it's either like just based on our world, or it is like an implication of like a future post-apocalyptic world. Unclear.
I've seen pictures of cars before. They were common in the Golden Season. This car seems to be named Honk Honk.
Like, she doesn't know what a tire swing is. She saw a tire swing, it was like... She saw a tire swing, and she was like, they've strung up a piece of an automobile to warn others away? Do you think these are actual bodies? Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? We should get a picture from over here. Oh wait, what's this?
That last line is kind of disconcerting.
Wait, what did it say? You'll never sleep so soundly, you'll never remember so fondly, you'll never forget so gently. Kind of disturbing? Kind of? More like a lot disturbing. I wish I could get this in one full shot.
This must be the dream sickness. They'll sleep forever.
They're alive. Or dead. I can't tell. Okay, so here's my current hypothesis. Okay, our elder told us they didn't know how the war ended. One day they just woke up and there was peace. We got here and we found the gravestone of a previous monk and her prayer to their god that, hey, I'm gonna do like a big prayer, and if that's wrong, please don't punish them, just punish me. We found a dig site full of this mineral that alters your brain, and this group of people digging it up, planning to end the season and start a new one using a big prayer. The artist lady said that the enemy dreamt of violence, and now they'll dream forever. Or they wanted violence, and now they'll dream forever. This one doesn't have a rug. So... friends. I'm happy to see you. Some things have been learned that are a little disturbing. And I'm low-key frightened. This is not technically a scary game. Technically. Okay, that just confirmed it. Okay. So, like, I can't go through the whole spiel of telling you what this game is about. What I can tell you is we are basically an archaeologist. I'm an IRL archaeologist. We're basically an archaeologist going around collecting, like, photos and stories of people because we think the world's gonna end and we want someone in the future to be able to know what our life was like now. We're an ethnographer. They call it like a season. The last season was war. And in the town we grew up, which was completely isolated, no one knew how the war ended. They said they just woke up one day and there was peace. It's not a metaphor. It's not a metaphor. We came to this town and it seems like someone used this magical crystal that's in the ground, which alters your memories and can like affect your brain. They used it to do what they call a big prayer to end the war. We have now found a parking lot full of soldier bodies. I think they're supposed to be asleep. I think they're asleep. She called it the dream sickness. So we met a reclusive artist in the wood, and she was like, the enemy wanted violence. Now they'll dream of it forever. So, what are our thoughts? Is that just as horrible, killing everyone? Putting them to sleep forever? Or is that better? This is fine. We've been retreating for months. Now we're stealing food from these poor people. I cannot imagine this continuing, but I can't imagine how this will end either.
I don't know what it's like to be that hungry.
But also, see how she moves? They're not moving. They're not breathing. But I guess it's respectful of them. Like, these were invaders, technically.
The elder showed me this symbol. The soldiers are from the prismatic grounds.
Right? This is technically their enemy, and I mean, some of them are just straight on the ground, which isn't very respectful. But, like, look, they burn incense for them. They leave food. Those are a bunch of bananas. So, I'm gonna need more tea for this. Can you bring me some too, please? I am, someday we'll live in a world united by your courage.
Their friends and family know what happened to them?
I'll wait for you in the space between seconds.
Is she still waiting?
Oh my god. This is, I mean, this game had heavy moments at the very beginning, but this is the first time that it's, like, gotten heavy again. So if y'all want to leave or lurk, I understand. Squawk! Thank you for the follow. We did not begin this war. We did not seek to profit from this war, but we ended it with a prayer for the silence of peace, for sleep.
They believe a prayer put the soldiers to sleep. Is that possible?
Everyone's here. She's really going to do it. How can she be sure?
The shrine is protected.
How does she know?
Sonia knows.
How can she be sure? She can't know for sure. This has never happened before, has it? I don't want this. We need to leave. Let's just run.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Oh, God.
We're going to be okay. It will all be over soon.
Who is Sonia? What did she do to protect the people of the valley?
You know. Don't ask stupid questions. We know who she was. So what we just did, we listened to a memory. These flowers are pink because they grew in soil with these creepy crystals. Let me do some like quick recap for ya. But just know I'm confused too. This might be my favorite part of the game, use scrapbook. Okay, so, oh God, hold on. We gotta leave this area where it's all woo-woo, cause really can't fucking see. Okay, thank you. Okay, so from our estimate, about 30 to 40 years ago, there was just a big war, and it was awful, and tons of people suffered. Oops. Our friend had a psychic vision, and the elders of our community said it was a sign that the season was ending. Because of our dad, we inherited this desire to leave our very isolated community up in the top of the mountains. So we were picked by the village to be sent off to go meet people and learn about the world and try to gather information and try to keep it safe for like the next generations after us, for them to learn about what happened and how our life was. Our mom made us a magic necklace. This is our village. This is Dr. Fumio. He started our village. He was known for healing people of these brain issues that, like, there was something called like a dream sickness, and it seems to be what they gave these soldiers is they just fall asleep and don't wake up. This was on our trip. We found a bunch of letters in an old trade station that used to bring goods to our village that is no longer processed. So there's a bunch of letters that never got sent. Some cranes we saw. This is us in the rain being emo. That's our elder. We interviewed her. This is Tang Valley, which is where we are now. And when we arrive, it turns out they are evacuating because they have this giant dam that supposedly is breaking down. So in order to avoid a surprise breakdown, this group of individuals, this collective called the Grey Hand, came in and they're like, we're going to bring you to a city that we started, we built. It's utopia, it's perfect, and we're going to flood your village. So that way we just know and it's not a surprise for anyone. So this guy, he's who we meet. He's the one who tells us. And he's like, you know, I'm not supposed to let anybody in, but you should go. You should look around. And it kind of seems like he wants us to investigate into the Grey Hands. Once we get there, that's when we start learning about Harpic. and we start learning about the war. No one really knows anything about the war. No one will tell us anything about the war. They talk about like how they moved around, but they don't actually give details about the war. So we get here and we find these weird pink flower things that can like talk to you and tell you a memory of someone. And one of the first memories you hear is soldiers being scared of something in the water. Oh my God, and now that I think about it, that must have been when the big prayer happened. Because you see a symbol in the water. Oh my God. Okay, anyway. More about Grey Hand. At some point, this like random payphone rings and we answer. And this guy's like, hey, I left my stuff at the dig site. Can you go get it? And then he's like, wait, I guess it doesn't matter because we're flooding the village anyway. So like all the evidence will be wiped away. And we're like, pardon? So we go to this dig site where we discover they were secretly digging up a bunch of this weird purple crystal, Harpic, and they're using it to do their own big prayer to end a season and start a new season that they've cultivated to be perfect. And there's a weird culty song, and there's a weird slideshow with culty music. Also, the scientist who was working on this, we like hear one of his memories, and he's like, the more I do this, the harder it is to pull out of the dream. Concern. So we find this sketchy dig site. Then we go to this farm with this lady. No, this is just a farm of pigs. It's just not pigs, cows. We just find a cow farm. Okay. No, I lied. Okay. Behind the dig site is this massive field full of these pink glowy flowers. Okay. So they're flowers that have grown out of the ground full of Harpic. So they've drawn up the traits of Harpic. And we learned this, and that explains to us why in our culture, we've always been told that valleys are dangerous and it's better to be higher off the ground. Because it seems that the lower you are to the earth core, the more Harpic there is. But they don't know it's Harpic, they just know that there's a bunch of dream sickness and like sleep sickness. Like when you're in the valley, there's more contaminants, is what they're told. They don't know it's Harpic. This village seems to know it's Harpic. We now know it's Harpic. This weird collective seems to know. Concerned now about the thing that's sealed up in the well, that has got to do something. That has had to have something to do with the big prayer. Something. Anyway, it's full of graves and a lot of people talking, and it was very overwhelming. We're trying to learn about the god in the field of flowers. He's the god of forgetting, which is clearly who they prayed to. And they clearly prayed to... You come pray here and ask for him to help you forget something. But you can also use the Harpic to dream. There were like 3 gods. Dream, forgetting, and I don't remember what the third one is. But we do learn. Okay. Then we go to this farm. It's full of veggies and goats. And... give me a second. We meet this lady and her son. They're packing. She's having a hard time because dead husband, but she's still excited to like move to this city. But her son does not want to move to this city. Not interested at all. He takes us on a little tour and he takes us to this big tree. This big tree apparently got sick from Harpic and his dad found a way to cure it. But he died before he could share that technology. This is a cemetery where we learn about this culture's practices, which seem to be different than hers. This is a sketch we did. Then we have a flashback and we remember the story that our best friend told us about his psychic dream, the dream he got that started this whole thing. And he tells us about how he had a dream and he was hungry to eat an apple, but the apples kept becoming unripe or rotten. So, like, the soil Thank you, Ty, for the follow. The soil. Like, the soil is doing something bad to the environment. The soil, right? The Harpic. Following? Okay. This doesn't really matter. This doesn't really matter. We meet this artist. She's the one who's like, they wanted violence. Now they'll dream of it forever. Which just kind of like was more and more confirming my theory that they just put everyone to sleep to end the war. And she sang us this beautiful song. It's another sketch we did. We haven't filled this out or this out. Now we're here. Now we're at a parking lot. This is the map. You can see we started where it's colored is where we've gone. So you can kind of follow our trail. And now we're there at the parking lot. Okay. This kid is taking us on a tour. And hopefully he will help me fill up our page. Hello, small child. Oh, thank God.
His name is Frenay. I asked him how he ended up sleeping here. Frenay said they were in the valley because they were so hungry. And then there was light everywhere. And they fell asleep forever. They should be old men now. But they couldn't get older if they tried. One time, I saw the monk out here cleaning them. It was so funny. He looked like he hated doing it. I'm not supposed to touch the soldiers, but I let Frenay borrow my pig. I need it back now. Let's go.
You talked to him? I'm gonna need more details on that, young sir. What do you mean you talked to him? Oops, that's not what I want.
This must be Kochi's drawing.
I'm just gonna take this small child. I'm gonna take a photo of you with your technically dead friend. Yes, yes, yes. That's probably one of my favorite parts is we're the ones who do the scrapbook. So, and there's also like throughout the game, there is stuff that you may or may not notice. There's different stuff you can pick up. There's stuff that it's like not obvious. You should take a photo of it. So every playthrough is gonna be different, which is what I love. Welcome back. The only complaint I have is as you like fill up the bar at the top, you see how there's a bar. As you fill it up, it unlocks and you get more stuff. But the thing is you only get the stickers for like that spread. You don't get the stickers for everywhere. And I want the stickers for everywhere. But yeah, this might be one of my favorite parts of the game. I'm trying to fill it up to show you that you get stickers. Hi, Carly. How are you?
We have Dr. Fumio's cures to negotiate with the exigencies of life as a conscious being.
This is technically gonna be
Here
my
they have a religion.
second save.
The form changes.
And there's so
Only
much
to
I've
remain
gathered
the
from
same.
this one that I missed in like my first beginning playthrough because I wanted to play so bad over the weekend. Like I'm really excited to play it a third time, to be honest. I just might not try as hard as on the scrapbook because this scrapbook so far is perfection and I am proud of her. We made it back from the grocery store alive. Oh my god, I love this for you. Yes, this is available on Steam, Epic, and PlayStation. I really shouldn't be doing this right here because it just making me dizzy. And it works great on a Steam Deck, in case anyone's curious. I don't think it's gonna fit. Just barely. Just barely. Anyway. Alright, child, let me finish investigating this area. Can I get to the car? I do not appear to be able to get to the car. Do you do content creation full-time or do you have a day job? I am a trophy wife. Oh, we already saw this. I stream full-time. I tried doing other stuff. It didn't last. I have a 10-month-old puppy, and so I no longer can even attempt to make other content. Trust me, I have tried. She does not let me. She says, no. No. This should be about me. Thank you. That's not her voice, but... someday I'll be able to get back to streaming 30 hours a week. Maybe doing YouTube. Alright, small child.
Let's go.
We may continue. Oh wait, you're going the wrong direction that I want to go though. I want to go the other way. You also get to pick your bicycle color. You get to pick blue, pink, or yellow, in case that's important to anyone. It's important to me. I can't fucking see! Why do you want me to go that way? It's like having a human child. It really is. Thank you. Thank you. Some people don't believe me. It really is. Why is he going that way? Are you going to loop around? I swear to God, if you don't loop around, I will have to come back from the dead and kill you. If you kick me out of here before I've completed all of my journal pages. Yeah, and she's a lot. I had a dog before this, and she... I mean, I knew that I got lucky and that she was easy, but I didn't realize how lucky. Because JJ is a menace to society. And she drives me insane. Thank you. Thank you for noticing that she is cute, Seneca. I agree, but paper slips. I once knew all the words to Manchez's music, and I find them slipping away. My voice goes quiet when others shout with joy. Please let me find these lyrics and restore them to my tongue. I think that was Makota's. Matoka's? I want to remember everything. I want to remember my whole life before it's too late. I want to write it down, please, God. I've forgotten the name of a childhood friend who taught me how to lace my shoes. Early names like that are such tokens, such spells. I would love to speak it aloud if only I could remember. Okay, so the three gods. Dream, forgetting, remembering.
Those slips are prayers to this god for memories?
Okay, so they each get their own thing. So I should be able to... Oh my god. I'm a girl who sees a dog on the side of the road and stops what I'm doing to make sure it finds a home. Good. Piano? It's like playing hot or cold. Nope, it's this way. Oh, it's the cow music. I don't need that. See, and they use the Harpic.
Purple minerals are built into this statue too.
Inspect.
People prayed here. Who did they pray to?
Not that. My girlfriend, we have 7 dogs. Oh my god. A ceremonial bowl where people prayed. And it's in orange. Let me pray to the bowl. To the window. To the wall. To the wall. To the sweat drips down my balls. All the bitches crawl. Yeah, no, he's trying to take me. No, sir. No, sir. Do we need to back all the way up? No, sir. I'm not falling for that shit. Mm-mm. You're gonna try to kick me out of this town.
The figure of this statue feels like it came to someone in a dream.
I built this city on rock
That's
and
just
roll.
a guess from me.
Okay. Okay, we're going this way. Stupid small child. Thank you for the lurk. Next time you want to come talk about groceries, bring me a snack. Only polite. That is a different bird call.
This bird sounds like a genius.
How do you figure? How do you decide if a bird sounds smart or not? Please, tell me.
My mom told me a story about a special gateway. Passing through it took years off your life, trading time for distance. I suppose I'm doing the same, just very slowly, very gradually.
Yeah, same. It sounded Big Bird got brains. It sounded broken. I agree. That sounded broken. This is clearly like a shrine, but there's nothing here. Is that the way we came? It just goes to the bridge. Okay, I want to go to that dead end. Where's that? Where's that dead end? Oh my god. How did I not see that? Oh my god. She's massive.
There is something calm and descending about this statue. Like falling slowly.
I think that smoke is Matoka, the artist we met. That's neat.
It seems like all these stone statues have that purple mineral built into them.
You know what it is. It's Harpic. Stop acting stupid. Please keep the soldiers asleep forever. I'm praying for a dreamless sleep. I want to wake up new and not carry the arms and limbs of dead memories into the morning. Please let me rest. I hear the electricity in the air. I hear the radio waves. I hear cars moving on a distant highway. Please let me rest.
Those slips are prayers to this god for
sleep.
Sleep?
Yes. She's kind of dumb. Like, some of this shit's real obvious. And she's like, what could it mean?
People prayed here. Who did they pray to?
The god of sleep. We know this. We've been told this.
Music from a trio of performers. The metal, the breeze, and my mind.
I think she's willfully stupid sometimes. That's the only explanation I can think of. Okay, but... oh, I have that one.
Everyone's here.
I don't have this one. Oh!
The war was its own season.
I think that is this.
But the trauma of it echoed on into this season, haunting it.
She's trying to make you match. Really is. And it's working, bitch. What could it mean? Gee, I don't know. This is kind of already written on the page, so I'm not sure why they gave it to like add additionally, but whatever. I'm just confused what this... Fuck, I forgot to actually look at it. This. What is this? Where is this? Is it you? No. Is it the symbol? No. Is there a grave? Oh. Wait, is that? No. I'm so confused. Okay, the dead end that we missed is down there. Or is this just the dead? Wait. The thing I don't like is you can't bicycle backwards. Okay. Is it that? I don't think we're supposed to come here. It's not stopping me though. Huh. Maybe it doesn't actually mean anything. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time to try to find it. It's just this game has so many hidden things that like I don't trust that there's nothing. Okay, it's directly across from this. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't think I don't think this is a road. Oh. Yeah, she just goes for it. Okay, technically we've colored everything in this map. Except for the end shrine. But she's still different. We're missing info here. Maybe this is at the shrine? Maybe it lets us come back? I'm really scared. I'm really scared I'm gonna miss information and not be able to come back. Okay, let's fill up this page real quick. It kind of worries me that this kid is like friends with a practically dead soldier. Like, is anyone else a little concerned about that? I do like that they offer like the perspective of the soldiers, that like they didn't want to be here.
The scale of the old world grew beyond human proportion, maybe beyond human feeling. The parking lot will never die.
Oh my god, this is gonna get flooded. I talk to my dead soldier friends all the time and I turned out fine. When we talked to the mom about him, it kind of sounded like he's never really had friends. Like, maybe it's not a shock. The fact that it's in a parking lot, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about this. It makes me feel kind of ick. I don't like this picture of a cone. Wait, that needs to be lower, just like a little smidge, just like a little. Oops. What else did we take photos of? Oh, we should probably include more photos of the creepy dead soldiers. Hi, JJ. Hi, JJ. That comment really messed me up. Like, do their families and friends know what happened to them? Like, these people had kids. Although I don't know if they killed. I mean, they've referenced violence, so maybe... I'm not saying they deserve to die. More is complicated. I didn't make tea, but I did finish 6 other things. 6 other things? What a fucking rock star. Partying like a rock. Partying like a rock star. Partying like a rock. Partying like a rock star. That's just for ya. Hi, big baby. This is such a weird poster that it said this. Hi, JJ. You'll never forget so gently. Oh, I just realized it's referring to the 3 gods. That makes a little bit more sense. Can I see the cat you have spoken of? Do you mean JJ? Okay, bye. She heard other mother, so we were rejected. No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately, it's a 60-pound menace. Oh. Come here. Did you? Do you need to go to the bathroom again? You've gone 15 million times today. Are you okay? Do you have a urinary tract infection? Oh, yeah. Doing bladder tract, that is a full. She needs a haircut so bad, she's covered in mats. But we're scared that she'll bite the groomer. We're gonna take a quick break. Yeah, big. Big baby. Too big, unfortunately. My other one was like 40 pounds. She's officially hit 60. Okay, I'll be right back. I want to keep playing for like at least another hour. We'll see if JJ lets me. Does anyone know what happens if you get food in your lungs? Asking for a friend. If you what? Food? In lungs? Question mark? These are to cleanse. What happens if you eat food in your lungs? What are symptoms of food in your lungs? Fever, cough, pink spit, trouble swallowing, chest pain, short of breath, bluish skin around your mouth and fingertips. The main risk of aspirating food into the lungs is suffocation. Streamer suffocates on stream, not clickbait. Yeah, I know. They are immediate. Panic. I'm in. Coughing. Oh, the Heimlich. Food aspiration pneumonia is the most likely complication of aspiration of food into the lungs. It is caused by food particles in the lungs becoming infected. How? Silly Jess. The real question is, how is this the first time? Sorry about that being in your ear. Excuse me. Well, I ate a donut while taking JJ out. Or like shoveled a donut in my mouth. And then I just finished eating a cheese stick, which don't come at me for not doing a peel. I normally do little peels, but the brand we got is like too fancy and it's too firm to peel. So next time I need to get like the green brand. And then this is a Diet Dr. Pepper. Okay. I hope you enjoyed listening to these birds while I was gone. Coughing is encouraged. I know. And it was the worst. I thought I'd have to eat them all, though. See, she's an idiot. She found graffiti of a car that says honk honk. And she's like, this car's name is honk honk. And I feel like it's a really good example of how people think archaeologists do archaeology. We don't just look at one mural and go, oh, honk honk, that must be its name. That's not how it works. This car's name is Hong Kong. I can't. Feels rude to have like this bit about cars on the same page, but see, look, it says Hong Kong, and she's like, oh my god, it's Hong Kong. Its name must be Hong Kong. Like, really? That's your best hypothesis? Is like, oh, it's named that. When have you ever heard of people naming their cars? The car was an offering to the god Hong Kong, obvi. Excellent, excellent point, Lysana. Oh my god. That one was like a 7. And it kind of hurt, to be honest. 0 out of 10. My car is Bethany. Right, but if she doesn't know what a car is, like she knows of a car, but she's never seen them used in her lifetime. I'm still confused about her memory of seeing the ocean. No, they haven't had cars for like 50 years. 60, possibly 100. I think 100. Let's check. Yeah, it was the golden season. So, well, and then actually, that thing said, where was it? That photo, we actually took a photo. No gas since 772. Okay, I lied. So like at least like 30 years. 30, 40 years. They haven't had cars. And she lived in a super small community that wouldn't have used cars anyway. Like their area was too small. We don't know how old she is, no. But we know she was born in the season that started at 780. I'm pretty sure our mom was born... Oh my god. Excuse me. In that season as well. And there's an old lady who lived in the previous season. And she's like old. I'm guessing about like 22, 23. On her size and... We are quite possibly finishing up this area today, or right now, and I'm not happy about it. Oh, we are still going. Sir, I don't feel like you've given me enough information. This is it. This is all we have of him. They're gonna flood this valley. We're not gonna be able to come back to get this. Wait, where's he going? Where's he going? Why is he going that way? Oh, he's going away from the shrine. He's going away from the shrine. Whew. Hi. Yes. Hello? Oh, he's talking to us.
I wanted to see the water come up from here. To see it crash. I thought the flood would clean everything. But Mom said a flood is dirty. That makes no sense. I asked if we could stay and watch, but Mom said we need to get a ride to the city. That's our house. You're good. Come on.
What just happened? Are we supposedly... Oh, we climbed up there? The atmospheric ruins have been designated a symbol of the unfathomable nature of the past. What is this, a bridge? Some kind of aqueduct? Who built it? Why did it fall apart? We don't know, but we'll live beside this hulking structure for the rest of our lives. From the year 100 at least, maybe older.
Such a huge structure. I wish we had more information about the
overpass.
olden days.
Yeah, I'm okay. My body's just rejecting donut from my lungs. Not that. I want his page. Better give us one more thing, or I swear to the good Lord himself and herself.
Let's go.
Oh no. Where are you going? Oh good, he's passing by again. I just don't trust children, you know? Oh, wow. Oh, we are... Wow, that would be so bumpy and uncomfortable. I should have trusted him more. It's fine, I'm fine. It's fine. My punishment for having a second donut. You did say you practically inhaled it. Look. I got lab work done today and I couldn't pee enough. Which means I get a treat. And the first donut was breakfast. I didn't pee enough, Jess. I cannot tell you how many times I have gotten blood work and urine samples in my lifetime. I am a frequent customer, a patron of the medical practices. Never in my life once have I never peed enough. Do you know how mortifying that is? To have to go up to the lab tech and be like, did I pee enough? And have her get it and look and be like, no, you did not. You'll have to come back.
Mom wasn't there when he passed away. I was there. Dad had his eyes closed, but he was making a face, like he could see something.
Oh, God.
So I asked him what he was looking at. He said he was looking at me, and I was all grown up. He saw me climbing up a hill in the sun. Then he said his memories were falling to the soil, and he had to go with them. He didn't want to go, but he squeezed my hand, and it hurt. But I didn't mind. Can we wait here a while? Just to See if something will happen?
Oh my god, this poor kid. Okay. So his dad died in 8/19. So it's at least...
I met a boy who lost his father just like I did.
Like 8/20/21.
It's something I don't talk about much. But I did to him. I've been recording everything for you. But this feels private. I'm not sure if I want to share this with the future.
Share it.
I was about your age when I lost my dad. Growing up, everyone said I took after him. I didn't know what it meant exactly, but I felt proud. He fell while climbing a mountain. The other climbers looked
Nothing's
for him.
private.
He really tried.
I
A
talk
friend
about
of
my
his
pee
almost
here.
died, maybe in the same spot. The search was called off, but my search kept going. I couldn't understand where he went. Every morning when I woke up, I thought he'd be back. Couldn't he come back just as easily as he disappeared? Hi, baby. I was embarrassed to look for him, but I did. Secretly.
Prince Harry did that.
I thought about impossibly small places, like in the air of my breath, or in the silence between heartbeats.
Not like that, though.
It was silly. I felt silly. At the same time, I was growing up. I was changing all the time. Every night I would go to sleep and wake up a little different than the day before. And I realized my dad had gone to a place where you don't sleep and don't wake up, where you never change. They must be waiting for us there, in the place we all were before our memories began.
You're still here. The tour's over. That's your prize, okay? I have to go home now. I'll see you someday later today.
I don't know what that says. You know, I was thinking about it. We've been calling her, but she's pretty, like, ambiguous. Like, even the voice. Androgynous. Oh, thank God.
Kochi collected objects around the valley and laid them to rest at his father's grave. I've collected memories. Where will they be laid to rest? The museum vault?
Bold of her to assume this would get picked by a museum. Just saying, bestie. my god, it's our pink bicycle. I don't think we investigated this thing. But like this was a thing. This was like the creepy doll thing. We were like, oh, that's a creepy doll thing. Let's go see the creepy doll thing. What just happened? Bitch? What did the back of the photo say? I don't know. I think it said flow, flow, flow. Which is something he used to say to like make his mom feel better? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm lost. What was that? Was there something there? There is something here. What is this?
God is always stopping to tie his shoe. He bends over and his eyes go completely white for like 60 minutes. But he doesn't tie a single lace.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Sometimes I worry about Bestie. How do we get out of here? Why is God wearing sneakers? I am so lost. Just gonna go this way. Oh no! Oh no. This is what you get for trying to be creative. Oh no. Okay. Let's just park the bike. Park the bike. Biking uphill like it's nothing. He took us up there somehow without going through his family garden, so I am so confused. You know what this game needs? The ability to jump. Oh my god. And climb. You shut your face, Nassim. No one wants to hear you brag about being fit. Uh-oh, I got stuck. No fast travel, but the bike has fast come back to me. Okay, where's that creepy doll he had? Oh, that's it, right there. I PR'd today? What the fuck is that?
The sun is going down, so the shrine should be open soon. The monk is very reclusive these days. You and him are the two weirdest people I've ever met, so I like the idea of you hanging out together.
For those of you who don't know, Runs for Fum, fucking idiot, is my friend Nassim, who is very, very active. She was a personal trainer for a while. She has run marathons literally all over the world. Literally. And she sucks. No, she runs for fun. Row machine? Oh my God. Every time she talks about exercising, it's some new way. Something new every time. For fun. Allie gets it. If I'm running, it's because I'm about to die. Yeah, if you see me running, you should start running too, because we're clearly trying to get away from something. I'm still confused. I guess we'll just go. It's the most fun. Yeah, I guess all we have left is the shrine. I'm gonna go a back way though, because we didn't explore that back trail. And we've explored most of this, I think. Jamie is a friend from high school. Jamie was, did water polo, swim team, crew. Did you do crew? Am I lying? Was it actually water polo? What's the thing when you're in the car and you throw the balls and you hit them? Jamie, he did. They. Oh, more graffiti! Squawk! Squawk! Star, thanks for the follow. You didn't do water polo. Wait, what am I thinking of?
The Greyhands are creating a community?
It had something to do with Gene. What's his face? Oh my god. He was the one who was like, don't you think you should have backups and not just apply to UW? And I was like, bitch! Granted, that was in my environmental science AP class that I did end up dropping. But that is besides the point. That was not for him to say. Oh my god, I can't see! No! Oops. It's fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. You just didn't join the team. I could have sworn. You weren't like a manager or something? Two men speaking. Gross.
I read
recognize you.
Yeah?
You're the famous doctor. That's your boy. The one with the visions. I'm right, aren't I?
Dr. Fumio!
Don't tell nobody.
We're just passing through.
I have a niece. She hears things. Voices of the dead.
I can't help you.
Please, give it some thought.
I can't treat anyone here in this valley. This is not a place to get well.
Where is?
I'm working on that. Take care.
It's surreal to find a piece of Dr. Fumio's past so far away from Cairo.
I...
This was the guy who started the isolated village that we grew up in. And he was known for going around and healing people. Which is why I'm kind of flabbergasted right now. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Like, technically, I'm sorry if that was upsetting for you, but like, also, I'm not that sorry. Oh my god. This bird is on fire. The bird is on fire. The bird is on fire. God, I cannot see. Let's get away from this pink stuff, because... Hello, Cavante! Y'all, that's my cousin's hubby. He is also a streamer. What game have you been playing recently? I can't promo you if I don't know. I am hubby. Really? How are you liking it? That is on my to-do list. Extremely modded, so I don't know if it counts as Terraria anymore. Well, you know. At least you're honest about it. What do you mod Terraria to do? Isn't it like a platformer? Am I wrong? Are my pants on fire? Get it? Oh wait, I haven't been singing House on Fire recently, so no, you probably don't get it. Don't worry about it. It's not that good of a joke. So, you go there, where I can't see you. Oh my god. Give me this. dying, bro. Tripled the bosses, increased the difficulty, more gear, more fight events, more. Holy crap. Are you okay? Most people mod to make games easier. Cavante said, no. Okay, I want to go and make sure we insert every bird. Gotta make sure we get every single bird. Oops. Oops. Bird! That's as small as I can make it. All the birds sound different. Literally just more. It's cheaper than therapy, so... You got me there. Wait, I think I... No, that wasn't. It was the one I replaced. Okay. Any burb. Found in a bird house. Does that mean I have a burb? No, I think it was an empty burp house. What about you? Do you have a burp? You do not. I would like the ability to add extra pages for spreads. Because you're isolated. This is bothering me. I need to know where to find these pieces. Oh, lemur. Do I have other animals? I have a cicada, 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 cicada. Ow! Oh, bum away. Most of the bosses are 1-2 shot. We still haven't beaten the Moon Lord. Burp. Cows. Burp? No, we've got flies. I'm wondering if there's like an achievement, which is one reason I'm putting all these buggies around. Not you. You. Yeah. Then you. Then you. Thunder happening in Minecraft. Wait, this goes with me. Y'all, I have only been struck by lightning in Minecraft. Maybe like one time. Jess has been playing Minecraft for like maybe a month actively in our server and has gotten struck by lightning like a ridiculous amount of times. She was playing the other day on the stream and she kept going. We finally got her to put those the copper things up to like attract the lightning, and she literally kept walking up to it and getting electrocuted. I was like, what the fuck are you doing, dumbass? I love you. But also, what the fuck? Why isn't this loading? That's gonna make me cry. Do you see how foggy it is? It shouldn't be like this. I just wanted to feel something. Can you not? Look how pretty this is. Yes, Allie. It is a very old overpass to the point that they don't know what an overpass is.
I smell hay, rust, and old warmth.
Because remember, they don't use cars or have cars. Fuck, which way are you meant to go? Oh. Oh.
A symbol and a name. The Void. These stones must represent the three gods of the valley. Their names seem important. The Void. Sounds ominous.
Either my game is fucked up or there's nothing there. Look through the eye.
They placed this god at a distance, but wanted to keep an eye on them too.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna restart Get My Game because this is not a good time. How do you smell old warmth? Do not challenge this girl with her ability to smell things. Wait, no, fuck. I'm opening the wrong file. Fuck. Close. Okay, we're gonna restart because it started, the graphics stopped working. If you want to play this game, I tried playing it on my standard PC, and even though it had many gigabytes available, it still wasn't running properly. And when you play it on the Steam Deck, it won't play the cutscenes. So just keep that in mind. Wait. Are these the same one? This is where we were. I'm gonna click that one. Yeah, the things that she says she can smell, wild. This girl has a schnoz. Okay. No, so it's not God of Remembering. Oh, duh. We literally saw a photo of it. Stronger than Gus from Psych. Apparently, yeah. God, I love Psych. Thank you for that reference. 10 out of 10. They must let us go back to give offerings to the gods because... Okay, are you loading properly now? Yeah, look at that. Way better. Okay. I'm gonna retake that photo, actually. Damn it! Why don't you recognize this is what we're taking a photo of again? Ugh. Damn it. That's so annoying. Such a bad photo. Okay.
This stone is to worship the tide. The tide. Something calm that comes and goes.
Hello, Tubro! I'm glad. I am scared on how to give you a recap. Basically, someone stole a bunch of crystal that can alter your mind, and they're gonna use it to do a gigantic prayer and force everyone to forget the trauma of the war. And we're going around as, like, an ethnographer and recording people's stories and, like, what life was like right now. And we are discovering that plot as we explore. Also, she has never ridden in a car.
The symbol and the name are different here. The din. 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 Like an echo from the past.
Pardon? How is that like an echo from the past? Okay. That's like the shrine. Is this just another entrance? This might just be another entrance. She's from a big city in Europe. No, she is actually from a teeny tiny town that was completely isolated, but then her friend had a psychic vision.
This must be for writing something. But what?
Don't be stupid. Don't be dense. Obviously, it's to write a prayer. God, she's so dumb! No one uses cars. In fact, she saw graffiti of a car going honk honk, and she was like, oh my god, its name must be honk honk. Anyway, we're gonna go meet a monk, I think. Tiang Valley Shrine, esteemed and designated as a historical landmark, humble birthplace of our true and local religion, discovery of rituals in forgetting, and the construction of the first statue in an area of psychological assuagement which continues to this day, year 345.
This shrine is where it all began. I wonder if there are still monks in there.
Yes, we've been told there is a monk in there.
I knew once I went into the shrine my time to explore the valley was over.
Fuck! How do we... Oh my god, I'm panicking. I'm like ready to Google help, and I don't... Those of you who know me know I don't use help. But I am frightened. What do I put in the middle here? Okay, there, we'll do this. Good night, Lisana. Thanks for hanging out. Are you kidding? Thanks for being here. Is this person from a cult? We're not in a cult, but where we are very cult-like. If we're all being honest with ourselves. They have 3 gods. One you pray to forget things. One you pray to remember things. One you pray to sleep. And there was a big war. And in order to end the war, their monk at the time, there was like a big war that was affecting everybody. To end the war at the time, this person, this person put all the soldiers to sleep, and now they're all just in this unused parking lot of a rundown gas station, just on the ground. And they're technically still alive. But also they're not, because they're not aging. I'm in a cult. It's called school. So... that feels very culty to me, if we're being honest. This valley is being evacuated because this honestly sketchy group of people called the Grey Hands came in, and they're like, your dam is falling apart, so we're just gonna explode it. Instead of waiting for it to explode, we're just gonna do it now and move y'all to a city that we built. Turns out they were secretly digging up this creepy pink stuff, which can alter your mind, which is how the gods of this community work. But the best part is you make the scrapbook. I designed all these layouts. Okay, we're gonna go back to all of the shrines and try to pray. Because I am not confident that it is there. Thank you. It might be one of my favorite parts. No, might be. From being on yearbook for 2 years. Hold on, we're recording beetle sounds. Who's your favorite, Jess?
So alive.
Yeah, so this whole area is just gonna like flood. waiting. Kind of. I know what you're talking about, Jazz. Pray. Oh, fuck. This one is... Yes, you record sounds and you take photos. I think this one's tied? This one's tied.
Tied.
I prayed to see you again. I didn't expect it would be in a dream. Life listens and then it does what it wants. We have to make do, darling. I've been thinking about how much this season needs you, and how the season after that will need you desperately. I wish I could help, but this is
Oh, I guess we had to learn their name. That's our mom.
What can we say?
Make a pendant for yourself.
Oh, what did you... Okay, I will. We all will. When I wake up, I'll tell everyone. We'll make as many pendants as we can.
Yeah, good, because that'll help them be more immune to the big prayer that's happening.
I don't know if you will, but I know I will see you again. For so long, I'll think it'll never happen. I'll almost make peace with having lost you to the world. But then all the work of my grief undone in a moment. When I saw you again, I wept and I laughed. Someday you'll have a child of your own.
Maybe.
Someday he'll want to see the village where his mom was born.
Oh, we are a lady. We're a mom.
And I'll be
we're
here, waiting for him.
We're a uteral.
We'll stand together, just like this. I have a million questions for him, and he'll have a million questions.
Why is
for
my
me.
grandson coming to? Why is my son coming to see you, but I'm not?
Before we can say a word, I'll look into his eyes, and I'll see you looking back at me. Take care, my darling.
That's the phrase I've started using, Jamie, to refer to uterus having people. I got sucked at. No, it's so good. This game is so good. So, Tubro, we started this game on Friday, and I fell in love with it so much that I played it over the weekend and caught up to
God
where
put
we
me to
stopped.
sleep. I got to talk to my mom. Sleep is the shadow life that connects us all. It gives a cycle to our days, a reset, a reflection, remembering and forgetting at the same time.
Oh, we already have that. Ooh, this one's fun. I like this one. Where am I supposed to put this? I don't like their face. No offense, because, like, it's a god, but... Am I the only one freaked out by their face? Why is it split in half? Is that supposed to represent, like, the two lives? I finally don't have chests outside my house. Oh my god, Jess, I am so proud of you. Look at my little Minecrafter. Look at the little baby go. Can I move these things now that we're done with them? Oh, thank God you can. Wait, Mom, come back. Oh, okay, I can't move all of them. But I can remove them. So I can put, like, this somewhere else. Can I move? No, I can't. Okay. I'm a liar. You can't move whatever you want. Please ignore me. Okay, the tide. Okay. 1 prayer down, 2 more to go. We just have to redo the entire valley. I put off going up there for so long when really I probably should have started there. It's fine. I don't mind. This place is pretty. And who knows, maybe we'll find stuff we missed along the way. Oh, I can show you the parking lot full of dead people. You ready? This is also your warning if you don't want to see the dead people. It's not gory, though. It's just eerie. Look at all these dead people! Oops. I'm so proud of you, Jess. That's my baby, and I'm real proud. Can we talk about how Beyonce is the most awarded Grammy artist of Grammy awarded artist of all time? Iconic. Although Lemonade is still my favorite album from hers, mostly because of the whole experience that you get. Which maybe isn't fair, but life isn't fair. Wow, yeah, no, the God for Forgetting, they really, like, put him far away. They were like, please don't get too close. Okay, so this magical pendant is protecting us from the Harpic altering our mind. Which is why when I saw my mom, I was like, girl, get yourself a pendant. Because this shit is scary. Harry won a Grammy, and during his speech, people were heckling him? That's not very nice. Okay, what are we praying? This one is... Fuck, this one's void.
Void.
Thanks, I hate it. So when you yell Beyonce's name in the middle of the speech, Jesus fucking Christ. Kanye, look what you've started.
I pray to the God of Forgetting. I pray to the void to take a memory from me. There was a moment of hesitation between my pendant and the god. Did I really want this?
No.
If I did, my pendant would allow it.
I wanted to experience the power of this god. Fly on his bike! Think the Paramoodus did not let him?
It happened just as my mom described.
That's incredible. Thank you.
There was a moment as the memory left, when I felt the absence, but then it filled itself in. I'm embarrassed to tell you this, but after that moment in front of the statue, I no longer remember my own name. Boyd took it from me. I tried to remember someone saying my name. I looked through my journal and realized I never wrote it down. So it's really gone. Our minds are so delicate. I held my pendant tightly after that.
So that explains why our name's never mentioned anywhere.
What
If someone
without a name, can I decide now?
I'm gonna
Forgetting
play
part of me
it
make
different
me
in the
more
next
free.
save because I want to know what she does say. Like, what does she say if she does leave in time? Does she say her name? Oh, that's creepy. I'm not gonna do it. I'm too freaked out. This god freaks me out. Okay. Okay, where's the next one? One. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. No, wait. We went to that one. Oh, I literally passed it. Well, it's okay. It's on our way back. So all that chatter is dead people. We forgot our own name. Oh my god. It's my fault. She's nameless because of me. I did this to her. Oh, sorry. I ran her into a pole too. I'm a horrible guide. Okay, wait. Potentially this isn't our voice either. I'm not sure they went that far, but potentially this is not our voice. This is the voice of the person reading our journal. Wait, this is the god of remembering. Can we remember our name? Or do you not get to choose? I don't think you get to choose. This is tied.
That didn't seem to work.
Fuck. This is Din. Okay. Ow.
It was my first time being in a car as it was being cleaned.
So she has been in a car?
Moving through a tunnel. Like being in the mouth of a whale.
But she never left her isolated community.
The prayer gave me a memory that isn't mine. But it feels like mine now. It seems like it came from the golden season.
Okay. Okay, in the memory of her seeing the ocean for the first time, I'm convinced that isn't her memory.
I hope I'm able to pass them on through this journal.
Convinced. I am convinced. Love that. I would love some different tapes to use. Please. Can I remove this? Thank you. Oops, that might be too big, potentially. Bring the stamp back. Bring the beat in! Thinking of Beyonce. Speaking of the Bay. Alright, bitches. Let's go meet a monk. I do not know if we are heading the end of the game. Because we saw a postcard to this place, but we also saw a postcard to a place called like the Ozin Islands. And we have a book that we got from someone that's an Ozin dictionary. So I'm hoping that we have another place to explore, and I'm hoping this is like a little lookout. I am hoping that it is just as large. Okay, it's not a good lookout. It's kind of boring. But I am worried it won't be as big. Like I'm worried the game is ending. Ah! Oh! We didn't see this before. Okay, can you just... and then we're using the warm filter.
Should we take comfort knowing the god of forgetting will also be obliterated by time? Might as well.
Whoops. My bad. My bad. I assume we also get to go to the museum, though. Here we go.
I knew once I went into the shrine, my time to explore the valley was over.
Go to the shrine. Because there aren't very many achievements left either. I will be, as the kids say, so sad. Oh, wow. They really were like, nuh-uh, you're not getting back. Don't even try. Don't even think it, Rayleigh. Is that a Greek column? Hold on. Hello?
In the heart of the shrine, the void sits alone.
Watch them be like, you're not supposed to take photographs. Hello?
It has wheels, but it looks like a house.
TV static? Oh. Where did he come from? Is he on the roof?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Recording the
Hope
season
this
before
isn't
it's
your
gone.
first day on the job. There isn't much season left to record. What's that? Around your neck? That's a pendant.
Yeah.
You're wearing a pendant.
Yeah.
My God, I've read about those. A pendant, a burner, 5 memories, 1 for each sense.
Yes.
Who did you make the pendant with?
My mom.
And who lost the memories, you or her?
Her.
I see. And what was something you burned?
An insect husk.
You burned an insect shell and a memory. Interesting ritual. Similar to what we do here, but different.
What do you want to know?
Why do I? Your mind will make it into the next season intact. You're protected by 5 senses, 5 lost memories. What about everyone else? Ever think about that?
Have not.
Why would you? Well, I don't need one. I'll be right here until the flood takes me.
How do you know about the pendant?
I told you I read about them. Look at you, protected. The rest of the world is not so lucky. Me, the people you've met on your way here, nobody else is protected.
Protected against what?
You think everyone makes it into a new season intact? Tell that to the boys face down in the parking lot. You know things are about to change. I can tell.
Is it possible to make a collective pendant?
A collective pendant to protect a group instead of one person. You're welcome to try. My memories are all over the shrine. You can have them, destroy them, whatever you want. Asking an old monk to invent a new
Oh my god, that's
ritual.
ours!
Let me die in peace.
Oh my god, are we gonna try to save the world? He is not what I expected out of a monk. I'll say it. Open box. Put disc. Play. Oh my god. Are we kidding right now?
Music in the air, I hear it. You want a memory then for your, what do you call it? Collective pendant. Something about hearing this at breakfast. Cooking breakfast, listening to this. Is that enough of a memory? I guess I won't forget it now. I'll forget it when the flood comes.
The musicians are gone. The thousands of hours they spent learning their instruments are gone. The song plays on.
What is that? Lighting? Turn on blinking lighting.
I remember seeing lights like these in the forest one night. It was Manches, the famous singer, our native son, surrounded by people in a ring of electric lights. Electricity in the air, in his voice, everything glowing.
I can't change it again? I just wanted to see my options. Wedding incense, prayer incense, sticky incense. Let's go wedding. god, his socks!
The bark of the Esto tree. I married couples underneath that tree. One day, the tree was struck by lightning. An old couple came to see me, very worried. They'd been married under the tree long before I was a monk. It seemed like a bad omen for their marriage. They were so old, they'd been married for so long, it made me laugh and cry. They turned the remains of the tree into this incense. I told the couple to burn the incense, that it would help. Oh, they were relieved. An old ritual turned into a new one. Maybe that's what you're trying to do here.
This seems like a lot for us to take on. I hate the perspective of this. I don't want to stop playing.
An old monk surrounded by his memories. Is this a shrine to a god?
It's 5:30.
Or is it a shrine to his past?
Oh my god, his bows! Oh my god. I love that. I bet you this string of lights changes colors depending on which one you pick. Just like our bike one changed colors. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. Yeah, we're trying, or we're breaking free. Like, this whole time they've been playing up the shrine and, like, this monk. And he's just some, like, oldie guy. Very 70s-esque with mismatched socks. Just, like, chilling in his RV. I can't. It's hysterical. Okay, maybe we'll put these here. Welcome back, Nassim. I just tooted a little bit. Oops, not that. else, but it looks like a house. What's wrong with the oldies monk? I'm just saying. If he doesn't let us take like a nice photo of him, I will be so annoyed. What do you possibly... Oh, the Beatles. Holy monks can't be just mysterious. Oh my god, look, he's slowly coming out of my shell and I've been doing just fine. Started out with a kiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss. Okay, I feel like boy, bye, you here, you bigger, that's what she said. Nope, smaller, better, okay. There we go. Oops, I can't see shit. Let's look at the back of his little RV situation. Wouldn't it be funny if you could like climb inside of it? Be like, hello? Excuse me? You can rummage my stuff. That doesn't mean you can go inside. Okay, I really have to pee. I'm not stopping. So... Comfy critters. It's been a couple minutes, 10 minutes, but thank you for the follow. I'm very sucked into the story, which is one reason I'm not ending stream, because I will not be able to sleep tonight if we stop here. Okay, JJ? I won't be able to sleep. I have to know. I want to know. Can you show me? Okay. Yes, you're very cute. You're the cutest.
That fruit is an acquired taste.
We've been wanting to taste it.
But go ahead, try it.
It's like a pomegranate.
Do you like the taste?
Yes.
Really? I remember long ago when I was a beautiful sneaking into the orchards with another boy.
Oh my god, he's gay?
Before we knew what was romantic and what wasn't.
The monk is gay!
Stealing those fruits, pretending to love the taste. Pretending to love the taste and pretending not to love each other.
Oh my god!
Both of us pretending, smiling and laughing until it became true. Oh, it's so good. He was a tourist, that boy. Left me heartbroken like so many others. Do I love the taste of the fruit now? I don't know. Do I love being alive?
You were so cute. You just want to chill in Mama's lap. I'm snooping on his photographs. Look at this graph. Wait, what does that say? Aldo. Squeeze.
That old doll. What is that? Touch?
I have the same doll.
Everybody had that doll.
Oh.
A tourist left that behind. A little kid. I don't know why I kept it. I knew she'd never come back. If she's alive, that kid is older than you now. Maybe they remember this doll. Maybe not. But the life the kid imagined in this piece of fabric, I can still feel it. Keeping it around and in one piece, it's like I'm keeping something alive.
Oh.
The loneliness of a season, no visitors and nothing to pray for, that meant something. Maybe it helped me survive. Would I admit this if I wasn't going to drown tomorrow? No, of course not. That's 5. 5 memories, 5 senses.
You're supposed to speak them into the burner, though.
My name is Ezel. I was the last monk of Tiang Valley. I never finished my exams to be a monk, but I'm the only one left. I took becoming a monk for granted because I grew up around them. If you're including a ruin like me, you must be serious about recording this season. What will you write about me?
You chose to be washed away.
No. I chose to remain in this season. I was orphaned by the war. The monks found me on the coast, wandering alone. Shel Sonia, the head monk, took care of me. I saw things I shouldn't have. She helped me erase those memories. If I had any memories of my family, I lost them too.
God.
But at least I didn't wake up screaming anymore. I was so afraid of accidentally calling her Mom.
Why?
She was the head monk, even before she ended the war. Sonia was an imposing figure. I slept, I forgot, and I grew. The soldiers came to the valley. Sonia hated the war for taking my family, like it took so many others. The most powerful prayers are always made out of desperation. She figured out how to amplify our sleep prayer, a prayer that could end a season. No one had ever done anything like that.
That you remember.
She sent me to the coast to turn on the light posts, to signal that the season would end soon.
The ancient warning system.
To the light posts alone, just to dream about another season, to dream about being born in another season, to die in another season, to imagine a life where I wasn't afraid to have hope. I'd like you to have one of these photos, to carry it with you to wherever you're going. These lights out on the coast, it's a solemn task to turn them on. And it's not too late. They've shut off the power. Won't be long now. Imagine the waves rolling in here. The water is so deep that light won't reach us. I should pray one last time. We should both pray. Right now. Your pendant, the sacrifice your mother made to keep you safe. It might be possible to pass on this blessing, to divide its power among the people you've met on your journey, to shepherd them into the next season. For a truly strong player, we would need to use up the power of your pendant. I'm not sure it would work. It's never been done before. But I know it would weaken your pendant. In that case, nobody would be protected. Before you light the candle, I want you to think hard about if you want to do this. Do you want to pass on this blessing and leave yourself vulnerable? Or will you continue your role as a vessel of memory?
Shit! Our mom told us never take off the pendant. She begged us to never take off the pendant. But we've already lost, like, our name. So at this point, like, arguably, we don't have an identity anymore anyway. Okay, if anyone has a preference for which ending they would like to see, speak now or forever hold your peace, because clearly this is like the ending. Which I'm pissed about because they've been hinting towards 3 cities. So, like, I'm a little peeved because I would have liked to explore another, like, culture. It's not like we got to choose where to go, which would be one thing. But it, like, forced us to come to this place. Hi, Dino. ever have to apologize for not being in stream, like ever. I'm trying to fit too much on this page. I think it looks better if it's all just like black and white anyway. I'm upset. I don't want to make this choice. I just want all these notification things to go away. Basically, we have to choose whether or not to sacrifice our brain for the greater good, or if we let it just happen and we're the only one who remembers everything. Oh my god, the Giver fucked me up. Where do I pray? Oh. Contemplate the choice. Think about the people of the valley.
They were kind to me. Are already losing so much.
It's true. They were weighted down by the past. They are finding peace.
Slowly, painfully, but still. They are moving on.
Think about my mission.
I need to be sure someone will remember this season. There needs to be at least one witness. Someone to carry this season into the future. That is what I set out to do.
Think about my mom.
I promised her I wouldn't do anything to my pendant.
That's true, we did.
That was why she let me go. She told me I had to remember everything. That it was my role.
Moms aren't always right. Here's the thing. We did tell our mom to make herself a pendant and get everyone else in our town to make a pendant. So theoretically, there will be witnesses. I mean, we do come from a world where there are like psychic visions, Dean. And I can't play this game again. Oh my god, I hate this. I wish you could like save it here and then come back. Let's do the morally right thing and use the pendant for the prayer. Sorry, Mom. It'll make us vulnerable.
Feel the memory, senses, and energy.
It doesn't mean we'll forget everything. We already don't have a name.
I have not prayed with any great purpose in so long.
I mean, I guess we could have just asked our mom what our name is.
Let's set our minds to it. Pray with me.
Record the prayer!
We sink these words into the fragile earth to accompany lost souls. Listen to the record of our lives spinning and the old woman tapping her foot to the music. Taste the fruit we stole from the orchard and pretend to love the taste until you truly do. Feel the fabric of a lost doll. Smell the incense of an old evening sun. The caretaker prayer, the scent of the woods and the wedding tree. Turn your eyes to the colored lights. The faces in the crowd are the faces of your children. We offer this prayer on behalf of our companions. Let them find themselves with senses warm and ready for the life of the season to come. You have the sounds of the moment. The moment is already past. We've done all we can. I need to take you out of this place. It can't end here. Let's go.
The true end of the Tiang Valley was not the flood coming. It was when these people would go their separate ways. At the last possible moment, I saw them as a community. Without the protection of my pendant, I felt even closer to them.
Can you close my door?
Whatever happens, we're all in it together.
I'm almost done.
The Greyhand arrived. He had what he called passports for everyone. He said they were supposed to have a photo, but that his camera was broken and he wanted to use mine. I saw in these little papers the beginning of a new world. He asked me if I could help him. I had only one moment to decide.
They're supposed to have a photo. He had what he called passports. Why would we say no? I'm gonna say no. Exactly, Dino.
I said no.
What are the passports being used for?
I tried to question him about what they were doing in the valley.
Yeah!
But all he said was that everything would be okay. It was just one season passing on to the next.
Like, having photo is a way to track them. Depending on what he's doing and where he's taking them. He claims he claims all these people are going to a brand new city to start a brand new world. But the whole thing seems really sus.
The monk said he felt like driving all night.
And he was the one who wanted us to investigate the valley in the first place.
Listen closely. The road behind you leads to the coast. There's an old warning system on the beach, an emergency light that can be seen from the other side of the ocean. You can warn the rest of the world about the change of season. All you have to do is turn it on. It was built to survive anything. I'm sure it still works. Do you understand?
Can I take a photo of you?
Of course.
Easel lives.
Where are the gas stations? I have no idea.
I've been thinking about that all night. I have this idea.
What will you do now?
To turn my van into a shrine. For every sermon I preach, I'll listen to 10. And you will remember everything. You will survive everything. Rest transparent in the spirit that gives you rise.
I don't know what that means,
Oh
sir.
well.
But I will miss you. We're not confident that we will survive, but I'm glad that he has faith in us. Okay, wait, that memory we had of seeing the ocean for the first time, do you think that was like future us? Like, what if this is our memory of seeing the ocean for the first time? Oops, I got stuck. You know what I mean? I wouldn't say it's a sucking sound.
If my dad had ever left the village, would he have made it this far? Am I still looking for him? Is that what I'm doing out here? Looking for him in myself, and trying to become someone he'd be proud of.
The barnacles. I can't hear a foghorn. We're gonna wait until we can hear the foghorn better. Has she caught on to the fact that we had a future vision? Yeah, I don't know where he was getting all the gas stations, because we literally saw the gas station that used to service his town. And they were like, no gas stations for no gas for 100 years. Like, okay, wait, hold on. Let me make sure that this isn't like a... Okay. Oh my god, Dino. Okay, I probably should have brought my bike. Oops. That was a foghorn. debate with Bryce how long I've been watching you. Why are you saying sorry? Whoa. Time to graduate college. Look, it's a giant, like, boat wreck. I'm scared they're gonna, like, cut us off, like, when you're least expected. So let's just, like, get some stuff on the page. Just like a little tilt, not massive.
On the beach, I move through the wreckage of an old season, and a way to warn the world about the arrival of the next. The cycle will continue. I hope I played my role well.
Yeah, we really only had like a month.
The warning lights look bigger than an easel's photo.
Wait, hold on. Can I get a picture of the not the bong. What is it called? No, okay, she didn't care about that. Worth a shot. Dude. Good night. Must be here looking at sunset. It's swole for Grandma. She's gonna be so proud of you. Water Republic, the Topaz.
The Elder told me she grew up on a watery republic. The ship was commandeered during the war.
She's so proud of me at Christmas. Just imagine how swole I'd be by Christmas, by summer. If I work hard, I can be as swole as Alaskan lumberjack by next Christmas. Oh my god, guys, I found the Titanic. Oh my god, do you see smoke?
The ship is massive. I guess that's why they were described as floating nations.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Do we get to see someone? Okay, this boat should definitely be bigger, but that's okay. If I don't get an achievement for recording every bird.
The life of all birds is an affair between sky and
land?
Not sure where I was going with this.
Even she's like, try hard. This game has had such fun environments to explore. None of them have felt repetitive. They've all felt very unique and different. There's been so much stuff, different types of things to look at.
Her motto is very much in line with what I've learned about the Golden Season.
It is possible to have a good time. Oh, it's impossible. It is possible to have a good time. That's the motto? You know what? It's not my place to judge. They possibly all died, so. There's a fire over there. Someone be blowing hot smoke. There's no fog. So why foghorn? I want to live on a beach. My sister and brother-in-law live on a beach. Not like on the beach, but literally like one street down. It's like a 5-minute walk. Bree found a house that we could rent that's like within our price range, that's literally on the beach but still has a nice backyard. Of course, it's a million hours away from my friend's family and doctor. Who do you think's gonna be at the end? Maybe I should have brought the bike. It's okay. The anticipation is tantalizing. I don't know the words, so please forgive me if I messed up a reference that you're a fan of, and don't you dare yell at me or I will kick you out of my stream. It's not a good photo. I can't tell if that's a person or not, so I'm just... Oh my god, there's a little boat. Oh, that's definitely a person. It is a purple person.
My dad snored real loud, with a kind of pride about it, somehow. One time it was so bad, Mom made him sleep in the plaza.
I'm gonna steal your boat if you don't wake up.
Hello.
Oh, I don't trust him.
I love you. Ice cream.
You speak my language better than I speak yours.
No problems. What this do?
Emergency.
Emergency? For night. I think wrong.
He thinks it's a football stadium.
It's not for sport. My village. I draw the life. You see? You? Safe village. So.
I trust him now.
Tree. Beautiful tree. I have tree. It's weird, no? I have weird. Public lizard. For everyone.
Are they pets?
I say I live home. My mother no cry goodbye. Your mother?
My mom got emotional.
Sad mom. Morning I leave. I go far, alone. Long time. I leave home.
There was a prophetic dream that signaled the end of the season, so I went out to try and record this time on Earth and make it real for people in the future. I'm gonna go with why not.
Why not?
We have a language barrier. Let's not overcomplicate this. Why did you leave?
Why not? Same. Look at crab now. I see. I like it. I draw. What you like?
The crab's covered in crystals. I like cow. It's not a joke.
Sound. To play sound. You play sound.
Close our eyes. What sound do we play him? We'll play him the sleep music from our village.
I heard a lot of music on my trip, but never saw anybody playing it. Just instruments, recordings, echoes.
Good. Here?
Excuse me.
3 days together. Friend now. Sad that I go. Now, here, together, we are same.
This is the first selfie we've taken. Gotta use my birds. Bird sound. Beach bird.
This season is the warm embers of what came before.
Let there be light. Oh no. There they go. It does kind of look like a football stadium.
The lights sent out a warning to the other side of the world.
Hopefully.
I wondered if anyone was watching.
Yeah, exactly.
I wondered if anyone remembers what it means. This season is over. My new friend is sailing home in the morning. I've decided to go with him. I feel so scared and so relieved at the same time. I can't think straight. Before sailing into the unknown,
Oh, someone subscribed to my
checked in
YouTube
on
channel.
my journal, my letter to the future.
That is kind of them, considering, you know, my lack of videos. What does this even mean? She doesn't know. She's an artsy fuck. She doesn't know what she's saying. I want more of these fish. We already did that one. Okay, I think I got, you know. Are we gonna say what his name is? Like, you don't have his name listed anywhere. I have no idea what's gonna happen right now. That's a gorgeous shot right there. Oh my god.
Blinding light, and a strange pattern disappeared off the surface of the water. My mind emptied out.
Oh no.
But then my senses came alive.
Oh no.
I smelled the ocean air, felt the boat rocking, heard the waves rolling, saw someone else was with me. I detected the world for the first time. I was overwhelmed by its beauty and a feeling of possibility. Then I found this journal and I read carefully through each page. It says, "Here is my home, my mom, my friends." I didn't recognize any of them.
Oh, God.
And the loss hit me. I became aware of a massive absence. And I realized that if it wasn't for this journal, I wouldn't even know I lost anything at all. These pages are a little bridge between us and the world that just disappeared. And I put them together, so that must be who I am. Someone who left their home to take measure of the world before it changed. Here's a record of the people I met along the way, moments from their lives at the end of this era. I discovered that a group called the Grey Hands planned to remove the haunted quality of the season with a prayer. So they must have prayed for us to forget, to erase some of the world's memory. I hope what I recorded in my journal helps you cut through the fog of amnesia, the same way it helped me remember who I am. I'll continue taking measure of the world, even if I never make it to a palace of art and memory. No matter where you're reading this, I offer you my journal and the lives inside it. If anything in here escapes from the page into the world, let it be one sentence. Just a few words you heard from a traveler on a bicycle. When at the end of the evening, she turned to you and said, "It is not too late."
How to leave home. For my daughter. Find a sacred square of earth. Lay down so you have the dirt at your back. Close your eyes.
Is this our son?
Close everything. Do you see for yourself? You see for the dead, for the unborn. Do you listen for yourself? You listen for the dead, for the unborn. Your ancestors are in that dirt.
Holy shit.
All the living and all the dead are holding you up. Now, stand. They're still there, aren't they? It's time to move. To entangle yourself everywhere with everyone. So the next time you lay down in the dirt, you will have so much more to tell them.
I think it's worth the price. I'll start there. I loved the art style. I loved that mechanic of the scrapbook because I feel like a lot of exploration games like this, like sometimes they let you take pictures, but there's nothing really like special, and that really makes this stand out in the genre. I liked all the voice actors. I liked all the environments to explore. I am a little agitated that there wasn't a third city to explore because they hinted at it repeatedly. Like there were multiple hints that implied you would go see the islands. So I'm almost wondering if they intended to have it and then like ran out of money or time or something and decided to wrap it up. Because there were hints leading to the valley that we went to and also a set of islands. Like equally, they were both referenced before we even started exploring. And I also really thought that we would get to see the museum. Like, they kind of implied that we would go to the museum. Maybe, like, not explore it, obviously, but I thought it would end with us at the museum or something. Or a shot of us going to the museum. Anything. I did notice that they didn't just find our journal, they found our whole backpack. They had our whole bag. You don't have to. I'm just thinking. I will definitely play it again. Because I want to know what the other options do. Yeah, I just don't know how I feel about the ending. It definitely had more of an ending than I was worried. Like, I feel like they could have very easily just, like, teleported us to the beach. Or not even do that, but just, like, you experience the change not in the ocean. So I appreciate that, like, we got to go on that journey itself, too. I'm waiting for it to keep going to see if there's, like, a cutscene or anything. I like how it's kind of ambiguous, and it's up to you to decide if you think the Greyhands are shit or not. I like the psychological, philosophical question posed that, like, if everyone's hurting, and you can do something about it to make everyone heal immediately so they get a fresh start, like, would you? But also, shouldn't they get to choose? Because they just did it for them. My wrist hurts so bad. And for what? For what reason? For what reason? Ooh, it's my nap time now. Thank you for going on this journey with me. Thank you for hanging out. Again, this game is going for $22 on Steam right now. I don't know what it's being sold for on Epic. You can also get it on your PlayStation. I do recommend using a controller to play it, regardless of where you get it. Oh god, so sorry. This is definitely going to be one of my favorite games that we play this year. Okay, we're going to go raid Tortellini. Because I love Tortellini. And I'm going to go take my nap. How do I do that? There we go. Turt, 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 turt. Turt, 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 turt. Turt. Oops. Tortellini is playing Stardew Valley. And they are a ditty on good time. The exciting times of Turtle Taylor. Year 2, fall. In case that is of interest to you. Thank you again for playing with me. Thank you for being here, Jess. Write your own raid message. You do you, boo. Okay, bye.